Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? We're doing trickster stuff. Trickster and Raider both need to be tested.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
This is gonna be so good. Can't believe this bullshit shenanigan works. Just woke up after going to sleep. Yesterday, it was too early yesterday and it's 4 AM. Not gonna lie, I wish that I could wake up at 4 AM. I wish I could wake up at 4 AM comfortably, all the time. I would like to be able to work out in the morning, then have a shower, then eat breakfast by 6. Like be eating breakfast at 6. I would love it.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Love it. The TVJ, how you doing?
Lionel, take care.
There's an fine work with Hill.
So what's the plan? The plan is to suck less as a player. The plan
Farewell.
is a lightning trap mine trickster. Trap mine.
The furnace down
Lightning
at the
trap mines.
slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
This is back out of the event. There's no point in me being there anymore. But I still want to test like league start and early mapping and early progression. So I can't do it in trade league, but I can do it in the solo self found for a test and then merge over to trade once I've done a little bit of the early mapping and progression, and then see what like proper gear looks like. Oh, another meme build? Oh, you were not here yesterday. We thought it was a meme build when I started doing it, and then we started doing it, and we were like, why is this working? And why is it working so fucking well? Turns out it works real well. Like, excitingly so. What are we doing? Lightning trap mines? Bill, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. You'll love it. You'll love it once you see it get going. By the time I'm in part 2 of the campaign, you'll be like, what the fuck is this? You'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this working so well? That double dip for the Sabo Ascendancy? Yes. I'm going to be trying Trickster this time. I tried Sab a minute ago and got 20% regen, which was fucking phenomenal. I hate rowers, man. They're the worst. In MS News, I went back and tested the chamber today. Fixed it and it's back to my favorite version. Can it go heat shiver cold? Can, but it doesn't seem to do much. Okay. I'm honestly on board with Champ being like the best version of that. I'm normally against Champion. But it's because people keep using Champion for things that it's not even fucking supposed to do. Right? Like they keep using it to do like explosive arrow ignite and minions and shit like that. You're out here attacking things with a weapon. That sounds like something Champion should be doing. That's fine. Didn't have enough mana for my mark to go off. Oh, that's horrendous. Are you gonna rag off spec builds? No. But in those cases, what champ really brings you is a whole ton of defenses. And I don't think that that's usually worth it in softcore. What was with yesterday's run? It was actually disgustingly good. Like, so exceeding expectations that I'm suddenly locked into a rabbit hole of where should I be doing this. However, what the fuck? Sab has just given me 20% regen, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. 20% regen's great. But that's like the whole fucking ascendancy. That's it.
Goodbye.
Sab's trash. It's so bad. Sab's entire fucking ascendancy is just 20% regen and blind.
The pool near the mudflats needs investigating. Farewell.
So,
To be fair, that blind ascendancy is mint. Oh, it's great. It's a great ascendancy, the blind. But, okay, let me stop for a second and just look. Yeah, you get 25% chance to blind on hit, but nothing else, right? No, I'm never going to get any. Even the cheapest Forbidden Flesh and Flame combo is never happening in our private league. Doesn't matter how cheap it is. None of them. We're never getting a combo of any kind. If there are 100 of us playing and we play for a month, we still won't have a single combo for any for even one person to use. Okay.
not all murders are equal.
So right now I'm looking at Trickster and Raider as options because the mechanic is disgusting. Like, it's actually so good. Like, I don't know if you saw any of it towards like the end of yesterday, but it was actually like just fucking stupid. It was stupid. It was so good. As killing things in 2 seconds that normally take my league starts 8 to 15. Let's get the end game though. How far did you go? So I only got to maps. But I did that test in the event. Which... mostly because I thought it was going to be just like... I thought it was just a meme like brainworm that had gotten into my brain that I just needed to get out of my system by running it to maps and proving to myself that it was actually trash instead of the good that I thought it was going to be. And then it was good. And I was like, well, fuck, this event's over in 2 days. There's nothing to buy. There's nothing to do. And I've already progressed. Why am I here? And also Saboteur is offering me practically nothing. 20% regen, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, that's a lot of regen. It's a lot of regen, but that's like it. That's all trap. That's all Sab offers. I was like, Trickster and Raider both offer way more than that. What points in Trickster are you thinking? Swift Killer, One Step Ahead, Escape Artist, Spellbreaker. The other option is Raider, which should get Juiced Onslaught and Suppress and Exposure. Pathfinder is also an option. Oh, I didn't drop a portal. We forgot Baylor hates Heartstopper. Yeah, because he doesn't like bad ascendancies. Also, what of all of those good and permanent things that I just listed would you give up for a sometimes rotating buff? Like, what are you skipping? And if I ever got to Forbidden Flesh and Flame anything, it'd be the 20% regen, the thing I'd be the most excited about from Sab. Should have been questioning my no poly. Now there's the real question. And I'm not sure. That one might make it still. I would drop Spellbreaker? I would never drop Spellbreaker. That's mental. That's not... the Charges is the one that you would drop if you're going to drop it for... Fucking Spellbreaker? Are you kidding me? Also, Hytalexia... Is that ES leeching it? It'll be hybrid, it'll have ES, yeah. Probably like 2,000 or so ish. About 3,500 life and 2,000 energy shield. Roughly. New worm, same worm, different clothes. Trickster version. Really? Really?
Hello.
That's what you're gonna give me?
While we live, we are blessed.
You managed to kill. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road.
Yeah, and constant fully yes, it looks like a waste to me.
In prison. That's the whole.
Okay. Oh, don't say Baylor. Jesus Christ. That sentence that you just thought in your head, that's why people don't like you. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Well said. Well, that's why I'm the one that makes the bills and you're the one that copies them. Jesus Christ.
Still alive, are we?
Oh, it's not even accurate. Oh my god.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh. Yeah, we know the recovery doesn't work from polymath, but the build is going to take 9 to 10 masteries just anyway. Like, just anyway. So you're looking at 27 to 30% more damage just because of that. But yeah, if I decide to go Eldritch Battery, then it has a lot less use.
Just need a
I don't know.
to catch my breath.
Where's Dread? That needs to be a short. What? Jesus Christ, Baylor. You know, 3 years ago, I wouldn't even have recognized that as an inappropriate thing to say to someone. I'd have just said it out loud and not even understood that it was going to offend, that it could have offended anyone. Wouldn't even have occurred to me that it could be offensive. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm not overstating that at all. A few years back, it wouldn't even have occurred to me that that could offend anybody. You trying more lightning traps? I am. I'm not going to get offended. That's another problem. I know you're not going to get offended. And we only just started stream, so we're probably safe. But what if there were 200 other people here and they all saw me talk to you like that without the hesitation and the laughing? Then there's a new Baylor hate Reddit thread. Right?
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
Did I really not get a 3-link that's usable? Well, yikes. I mean, you'll have to do. It's not the 3-link I want, though. Maybe problem, not a me problem.
The tale of Brutus.
I guess I'll have to do. It's coffee time. I'm gonna go use my tears to brew it. Oh. Oh.
Take care.
Still no links? Still no links?
Stay
Yo, what
sharp
is
out
this?
there.
Where are my links? Where's my gear? Am I on the fucking link start filter? Yep. Okay. I guess. Sucks to be you. Oh. That's not at all what I wanted. The higher ones usually do, Chads. Like the strict ones usually do. I usually turn off like all the leveling rules and hide all the leveling items. Because I assume by the time you're at that filter, you're leveling in twink gear and you don't want to see items on the floor. But then you'd see no items. I don't think there's any middle area. I don't think there's a middle ground where some stuff is hidden. I either turn off all leveling items or I don't. That'll do. Sorry, do I have some trials in solo self-found? The fuck? And then it'll be Giga Chad that has it all off. I should make it so that Strict has it all off too.
Hello.
Actually. Huge. Humongous. Does Bill do the whole chain reaction bullshit for mines? Nah. Nah, we don't worry about that at all. I've taken what is normally an annoying playstyle, mines, where you have to worry about how many you've planted and how many to detonate and try and chain them, and gotten rid of that part And then I've taken the annoying part of traps where you have to like aim them at the feet of enemies and have enemies walk over them, and we've gotten rid of that. And then we've kept the best part of both. You're ultimately using high impact mines. It actually doesn't matter what mine I use, but yes. Skills? Nope. Each mine from supported skills applies. Well, that's the one I was using because it's better. Is that just an aura from the planted mine that affects everything? In which case I was accidentally using the right one,
While we live, we are blessed.
which is fine.
Welcome.
That's fine. I guess I was accidentally using the right one.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And again, sounds horrid in my head. Have a look at yesterday's VOD, just like an hour before end or something. And you'll see what we've done.
Just need a moment.
Oh, really? What the? You're leveling again? Yo, you're gonna see a lot of leveling over the next few days here. I want to test the Trickster. I want to test the Raider. I might even want to test the Scion. Probably not though. Probably not the Scion. I think the Scion's like a trade league thing. I think you really need a Scion Forbidden set to make Scion a legitimate play. God damn it, stop giving me stuff I need behind me. Tell you what, I don't really like explosive trap, eh? Like, as an Act 1 skill. Like, it's okay. And because I'll be leveling at a party, it'll be fine. It'll probably be what I do, but I don't think it's great. Somebody with a functioning brain and mouse pointer accuracy should probably be playing, Stormblast mine instead though. But that ain't me. Yeah, alright. I can't use it, but it's neat. Can't use what? Can't use what, but what's neat? Also, hi. Oh. Wait, is that you that linked that to me just then? Is that you? Fucking friends lists, man. I need the Scarab guy. I like this Scarab guy, he's better. Is there every league? I've been DMing you in PoE for years. Alright, but you normally have Dread or Dreadful in your name.
Moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy. Would that I could.
So that time, I looked at it and was like, who the fuck is that? And then I right-clicked on it. It didn't have a name, so it wasn't from my friends list. So then I didn't know who it was.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like I've never bothered to like even right-click it before because your name is in the name. Well, why do I need to add people to my friends list if I know who they are? Single target's pretty good on explosive trap. Like, that's not bad.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Whatever happened to sitcom game shows on the radio?
For some,
Ah. It's actually trash.
farewell.
That's so upsetting. Okay, I must have played a tiny bit of solo self-found at some point. I have like the tiniest amount of currency in my stash. Not like a relevant amount of currency. Certainly not enough to like help.
Farewell.
But there's stuff there.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being busy.
Miss traps? No need for that anymore. I'm bringing them back. I'm bringing them back and I'm making them easier. Even more brain dead. Even more brain dead. Think traps, but there's more of them and you don't need to aim them anymore. I'm just out of them like some sort of Frankenstein mechanic. Is that not the peak PoE experience? Is that not the peak? Did you not just describe the peak PoE experience? Some sort of Frankenstein build. Alternatively, you've made auto-targeting traps. Yes. And more of them. Because the real important bit, and the bit that makes this shine far more than it should do, is that swift assembly procs when you throw a mine, and then when those mines explode and summon traps, it procs again. So that chance to summon an additional, 2 additional, or 3 additional actually all roll twice. What's the character's name from yesterday? I want to see the links. I have absolutely no idea. But the links were the mine support, lightning trap, swift assembly, and trap and mine damage. I was only in a full link. You do a full Atlas run with this one. Not like a full Atlas run, but I'd like to kill Eater and Exarch. The Baltimore School Board has decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system. But surely expulsion is not the answer. It's one of my favorite songs that like so few people are even going to recognize, I swear. It's not a popular song.
Friends, stop my...
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to...
You'd recognize it once it started playing the main bit, but not the beginning bit. The Baltimore County School Board has decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system. But surely expulsion is not the answer. Yes, the opinion of the entire school board that Dexter is criminally insane. Bum-ba-na, 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 bum-ba-na.
My veiled, if you must.
Does have mind damage on the no. Unfortunately, no. In fact, it doesn't scale from mind damage at all.
Hello, what little help I can.
Originally, I thought it would, and I had even
We are blessed.
had planned on taking this mind wheel for the extra and crit and a mind mastery, and then immediately, sorry, this one for the mine and this one for the trap, and taking a few other mind things around, but it doesn't actually scale with mind damage at all. So I do still take this one, because this is mind throwing speed and RMR, and that gets me my one single mind mastery that's relevant, and then that's it. The rest of it is trap, but without caring about trap throwing speed. So this section here is useless, which also leads me to my next question. Is it really the best to travel all the way over the top and come back down to get to the first trap wheel that I can get at? Where else do you go, though? Where else do you go, though? Let's go through Mind Drinker. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 passives earlier. 3 passives earlier, but you still have to travel up here anyway. Well, you also have to eventually travel here anyway. So it's really only 2 respec points if you connect later, right? It's like, I could go that way, but let's not. It's really only 2 respec points if I connect later. As long as I go this way instead of that way, this is part of my pathing anyway. I just end up through here, and then I'm at the trap wheel, where I can get the chance to traps to trigger an additional time and all my recovery. And like, I'm still going to do this. It's still going to be a loop around eventually. I'm just accepting that I paid 2 respec points, right? Because I was getting this mastery anyway. So it's only those 2 points. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm okay with that. That gets me to that trap damage like way quicker too. Way quicker, right? Like 3 levels quicker. Is it more than that though? 1 passive, 2 passive, 3 passive, 4, 5. So there. 1 passive, 2 passive, 3 passive, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to there. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Fair grade.
If I wasn't going to take Mind Drinker anyway, then I'd be looking at like 4 respec points, and that might make me a little more hesitant. I wish I had. Oh, I do. Custom. Now, last time, by the time I was here, I already was in the mine trap setup. Like, I was already doing mine traps. But it felt a little dodgy before I was in a 4-link. I think a 4-link made it feel pretty good. But it was feeling a bit dodgy before that. It was maybe like a bit of a stretch. So I think we just level a regular trap build up until we get a 4-link. Oh, hang on. I'm special.
Just need a moment to catch my
A roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride.
What a lovely day we're having.
I should also have this, at least in a 2-link. Obviously, perfectly ideally, you have 2 3-links, but I don't. So there we go. It was like 2-3 months ago, I found out the ghost of girls to get to Mavail faster. I feel like I tell people that super often too. They like beckon you in the direction. They're giving you the come hither motion. And the whole. They do that. They point you towards the entrance. Stop. What? Never mind. I know what. Never mind. Right. Yeah. I don't think that's too bad.
first dance with a lady of quality.
Was that worse or better than the mine setup? Eh. Don't know, to be honest.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many.
I'm still sad they fixed all the bindings to not fall link super low level gear. They most certainly did not do that. You can absolutely full link low level gear with an orb of binding. Was it in a patch notes, wasn't it? Potentially. I don't know. I don't remember it from a patch note.
I'm a gardener clearing the weed.
But I did it yesterday. I picked up level 2 items from the vendor and binding them into 4 links while I was doing my test run. Kind of a league start is this? A lightning trap miner is what this is.
Going?
Trap miner, that's what I said. Wiki says the number of sockets added to respective level. Well, I did it yesterday. I picked up a level 2 item from the vendor and then put a binding on it and it became 4 linked. So I guess sometimes you benefit from not reading the patch notes properly. I don't know.
Just, I've seen some dark places in my line of work.
Maybe a bug where it works on vended gear and not dropped gear. I doubt it. That's weird. That would be weird. Because it's not like functionally any different. There's no like ID that's like this came from a vendor or anything like that's not one of the tags, or it's not even like one of the internal tags that they've got. Just double tested it to make sure, and it did work, right? So I literally did it yesterday. Yeah, cool. Cool. Give it a I gave up 93. Nah, I also gave up at 93. Good level to give up. I approve. Just fuck that nonsense.
How is it?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Is this a boss of league start strat? Well, that makes it sound like it's not going to be a god tier mapper. If this works out the way I intend, it's the replacement to SRS, is what it is. Automated, tanky, fast, able to kill all the bosses, able to map everything. That's the plan, anyway.
Going? What do you want?
You need a new star holiday. Okay, so a little bit of flat is worth way more than +1 level. So that's a +1 lightning, and that's just a low flat, and it was way more damage. Way more damage.
Hello.
How do you intend to get frenzy charges on this? Chance to gain frenzy charges when your trap is triggered. Chance to gain endurance charges when your trap is triggered. So power and frenzy are just automatic for trappers. They just happen. Is Flicker a good league start? No. Not at all. I'd go as far as to call it bad. Is it possible to do? Sure. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what to expect. Can you do it? Yes. Is this a good idea? Nah.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
The YouTuber Mage Fist does it every league? Yes. It can be done.
Return if
It shouldn't be done, but it can be done. Calm down there. Hey, we're not even at the mining stage yet. You wait until you see it attached to mines. You'll lose your mind. That one felt a bit forced. I actually regret that one. Oh my god, you can't dash these gaps. I forgot why I never pick up dash. I never pick up dash. That's why I never pick up dash. I hate it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It didn't level it? I mean, I would if I had the dex. Alright, there's a special spot. You just gotta tickle it in the right place and you can get across. Alright. Think they'll kill Impending Doom. They already said they were gonna. About to a song to make you fall in love. I would already get you up under my arm. And they said the glove interaction was no way they wanted that skill to be. Right, but without the gloves, it's an absolute trash skill. The whole skill revolves, the whole skill's use revolves around those gloves. It can technically be used without it. And people have done versions without the gloves, but it's very bad.
I caught. Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably.
Favorite voice line. The earth moved for you. Probably. You hit the ground pretty hard. The muscular golden ass of innocence. What is that? That's your favorite voice line? Nah. You want a new favorite voice line if you've never done it before? Level with that sword just once. Just once. Just level with that sword just once. It'll be worth it. What sword? Not Goddess Unbound, not Ichimonji, fucking Scorn, no. Onigoroshi, thank you. I know that Onigoroshi like isn't a great sword. But if you've never leveled with it before, you need to level once and you need to turn on voice lines. They are the best voice lines in the game.
That was satisfying.
The Onigoroshi will talk to you the entire time, and they are the best voice lines in the game. That was a lot of damage. Oh, Mexico. You know what? I already think this is worse than when I had the mine set up already. Like, actually. We are here to drink your beer, steal your rum at the point of a gun.
Hello.
Movement speed, huge. Well,
Going?
if that's literally already better, I think, to be in the other setup, you would need to have a blue, blue, green. Blue, green, green. You would need to have a blue, green, green? Blue, blue, green. Blue, blue, green. Son of a bitch. Oh, I have so few of these. Come on. Oh, come on! You're a piece of shit and nobody enjoys your presence, your company, nothing about you. You're not even pretty. Stupid piece of shit. Ah.
Speak.
Oh, the stuff I say is so unnecessarily mean.
Travel far.
Son of a bitch. Just unnecessarily mean. Just never talk to people the way I talk to inanimate objects in video games.
I thought you.
It's not nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, what am I doing?
Quite a straight there.
Pick that up while I'm here. Yeah, this is already way better. Instantly way better. Single target's down, I think, a little bit at this stage. Like, it's slightly more single target damage on a stationary thing if you're just straight traps. But oh, lightning and shock resistant. Of course. I was gonna ask why you're mining traps for the memes. No. No, because it's really good. One, mine throws way quicker than traps throw. And two, and the most important, all of those things right there. 11% chance to throw one additional trap or mine, 7% chance to throw two, a 4% chance to throw three. That keeps, those numbers go up as it levels. It's a very low level gem. They happen twice. Once when I throw, there's 2 mines, I detonate them, there's 2 traps. There's 1 mine, I'll detonate them. There's only 1 trap out of that time. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 3 throws, that's 6 mines, 10 traps. Yeah, so the 20% regen thing worked when I was making it a saboteur. This one's going to be a trickster, so we'll see. Oh, they also auto-target. So when I throw them here, when I detonate them, you see the traps jump all around to mobs that are nearby. Like I throw them all over there, I detonate them, they jump into the mobs. So it's all auto-targeting too. I don't have to target anything, I don't have to aim, I don't have to think. Detonates on left click, we don't care about chain length or anything anymore, so none of that matters because it's actually a trap, not a mine. So that doesn't matter at all. How was the test yesterday? Really, really good.
I am Yina. A beast hunts us in her dreams.
Doing it more returns or just straight, for example, fire trap or others. The same strategy will work with fire trap or explosive trap or ice trap. And only those 3. But linking them with mines, I think, is still going to be the #1 play. I think. We're still in the very, very early testing phase. We only started doing this shenanigan shit yesterday. So... Lightning Spare Trap was a bust. No, I used it for a little bit. It was good single target to help during the campaign. I don't think it is needed as part of like the end build, but it was pretty good to help out during the campaign. Note. I used a Jevon for the lightning air build. Right, so the most up-to-date one, I do not have a path of building for it. I have ones, and they're attached to my YouTube videos, if you really want them. But frankly, Crouching did a guide on max roll, and the way he builds it and the way I build it are almost point for point identical. So I agree with that one, and I've just been sending people to it. It's just already laid out so well and has like leveling trees and everything in it. And it's like a full guide.
This shadow is starting to feel a little enamored.
He has the wrong ascendancy point, but we forgive that. No, I've changed my opinion on that. I like his ascendancy point better than what I took. His ascendancy point makes it so that he can kill the basic bosses and stuff. The way I do it is more of a struggle. But the way I do it is done that way because I have people to carry me through the boss, so I don't need to do that. But assuming you don't have a carry, his way is better. Lightning and shock resistant. Every time I have to stop and I'm like, why isn't this mob dying? Don't have any damage? I look and it's lightning and shock resistant. Every time. You started this round and it was good? Yep. It's literally my build. Like, not literally as in he copied me, but literally as in him and I build those lightning arrow characters the same way on League Star. That's the way I would do it. That's why I'm not bothering to make my own for it. Feel like skipping the mid-game story speed in Act 2? Huh. What skills are you gonna chest? Mostly lightning trap.
Need a moment to catch my
It's my favorite trap. Perfect. Also perfect. Also perfect.
Nothing. Going?
In terms of the badge, all that come ground. Nice. Is lighting spy with mines too? Technically you can, but each individual trap that spawns will use a cooldown charge of the advanced trap. So it'll be like, not a good idea. You also can't really do what I'm doing right now with any non-native trap. You technically can, but you lose so many supports that you end up just not being able to kill anything. So this is really only viable as lightning, fire, explosive, and ice. Those are the only traps that this sort of tech will work on, really.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Afternoon. Okay, that's enough life for now. Okay, I have one thing that's like bugging me a little. Why doesn't it feel like the delay is any longer than normal traps? I have to throw mines, detonate those mines, wait for them to go off, wait for the trap to travel, wait for the trap to arm, and then go off. But it doesn't feel like I'm waiting all that extra time. It feels like the same amount of time I wait for traps on their own. Why? A 4-link? In the ancient fucking pyramids? That might be the earliest I've ever got a natty 4-link drop. I thought 24 was the lowest. Well, it is. 24 is the lowest you can drop a 4 link, right? So magic monsters are +1, rares and uniques are +2. So magic monsters in here can do it as well. I just don't think I've ever gotten one here before from anything except the boss.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it. Ah, so good to be back.
Another 4 link?
I don't mean...
Neither of them are 4 links I can use. It's only a 3 link. Yeah, I'm still in the area where my filter is highlighting 3 links. And I've dropped 2 4 links. The fuck? Nope, you can just stay there. Ghosted rares. Who stops for that? I mean, ghosted rare beasts. Who stops for that?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What's the base trap throwing speed versus mines? Mines are significantly quicker.
Treat life
Significantly quicker. It is part of what's making a very big difference.
What is it? Watch yourself. Need something? Bye.
Another falling. What the fuck is going on? I'm cheating. Still not falling colors I can use. If that helps. I need 2 blue, 2 green. I want to, if I get a 5, when I get a 5 link, I'm going to try return projectile support as the 5th link, but I don't think it's the play. It fucking might be another one. Oh, come the fuck on. I don't know, man. I don't know.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Do it for science, Shadow. Enough of this.
Lightning trap, chain or fork? Yep. Chain, fork, pierce, return. It'll do whatever you want it to do. As long as you ask it nicely. Not one more time. Thanks for the memories.
See you.
General, goodbye.
If you can fork or chain, I don't think returns will be needed. Aha. So if it forks or chain, better clear. Great. Sure. If it returns, it hits the original target a second time. So if you can make it return, you double its single target damage. Return to the position of the trap and not you. Yes. But this is where it gets better. The alt quality of lightning trap has a 20% chance for projectiles to return. This skill does not shotgun. So only one projectile can actually hit on the way out or the way back in. So 20% is enough. So the alt quality lightning trap that returns doubles your single target damage. You will not need fork, chain, or anything like that at all. I will pick up 3 pierce to start with on the tree and eventually off a helmet enchant. And 1, my mind throwing speed's going to get a lot better, right? This is like we're at the beginning of Act 3. My mind throwing speed is atrocious compared to what it could be, right? So we'll have way more mines out and therefore way more traps. But also more importantly, this support, Swift Assembly, is getting... all those numbers are going up as the skill levels. And we're doubling them because it's, again, it's once when we throw a mine and then we detonate it once again when we detonate it into a trap. What does that look like on a 21? Swift wasn't enough. I'm going to want to try and get it to 24 if I can. But let's just say 20. So that'll be an 18% chance to detonate, to throw 2 mines instead of 1. And then an 18% chance for each of those mines to throw 2 traps. And then a 12% chance to throw 2 mines. And then a 12% chance for any of those mines to throw 2 traps. And then a 6% chance to throw an extra 3 mines. And then a 6% chance for any of those mines to explode for 3 extra traps. Because we're doubling these numbers. We're using them twice. It's going to be very hard to get a single trap to go out on its own. And actually probably impossible, because I'm probably going to throw Sunblast in with everything else. So there will just be +2 base traps for every single mine thrown. Load up in a lost pajamas. Totally confused all the passing piranhas. She's lump, she's in my head. Think about having charged traps into links. I considered it briefly and then decided against it. A lot of the benefits is the throwing speed that you get, which is a lot of throwing speed, but I don't throw traps. I place mines. Then the charged mine support, which would do the same thing but 4 mines, gives you throwing speed and mine damage, but I don't use mine damage, so I can't really use either of those. Other than Lightning Arrow, what other builds can do Legion on League start? This one? 15 crit multi per power charge isn't worth it. Not unless you're stacking power charges, which I will not be. Well, I could be. Depends. If you're stacking power, if you've got like 5 or 6 power charges, it could be worth it. Ice Nova, Essence String, Contagion. What else does Legions real well? Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike does it pretty well. Yep, that one as well. Pastoral doing Poison Lightning Strike. You can do that build. Yep, that one works well. That Poison Lightning Strike build actually looks pretty good too. Not gonna lie.
Hello.
I was watching him play it a little bit earlier.
Victor, the Beatles. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Freak, I know earlier you were like talking about fork and chain and whatnot. A few other people were, to try and get the clear to be better. The reason I was not concerned about that is the nodes that I'm just going into right now. I'm taking those pierce nodes. As soon as you see me take those pierce nodes, you'll be like, oh, that's why he wasn't worried. I'm headed for them right now. Oh, did I mention I get 30 flat life recovery every single time a trap goes off? Like, I'm so fucking tanky, it's actually obscene. Mind trigger trap build? Yup. What's that good for? I don't know. This is my second day of testing it. In theory, everything. Okay, I don't like dash.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Alright. Final question, does Streambot respect sub-only mode? I have no idea. I doubt it, but also I've never turned on sub-only mode in my life. One of the, like, tenets of fucking being here. I guess by accident, yeah. Is, really bad for me as a businessman, but you know, I don't really do anything extra for people who give me any money at all. If you've never hit the sub button before, or if you donate 50 subs every single week, you're gonna get treated the exact same way. We're never having a sub only mode, we're never having sub only streams, we're never having any real benefit. Like, you get emotes. That's it. That's all you're getting. You get emotes. I should really encourage people to sub more, not less.
The joy and a nice knob in my mouth, but my god, that makes me feel like a 9-year-old.
I need more pockets.
No resistance. I'm addicted to biscuit. What the fuck? It's just Calamity being weird, man. You get used to it. He's really weird. I assume redemption was a default one. There's a redemption for speaking in sub-only mode? Ah!
What is it?
Didn't even know that was there. Never gonna have to worry about it. It's not happening.
I will. Goodbye.
Yes. Maclear. I was just like 5 gifted subs and I'll do X. I'm leaving the stream forever. I don't do that. Although technically, the shirt opening thing happens if we meet the daily sub goal. I think, does that technically count? I think that technically counts. That's just being a whore for money. We're all whores for money. Every single one of us. In fact, I can make an argument that I am the least whore for money of everybody here. Go on. If I won $1 billion tomorrow with a B on it, I would still be doing the same thing with my life that I'm doing right now. How many of you would go to work tomorrow if you won $1 billion? I would. The thing I'm doing, that's exactly what I would do. I'm already doing the thing. That's my argument for I am the least whore for money. You do less of your other job though? I do none of my other job. None. Zero. But I'd keep doing this.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need.
The existence of my other job slightly invalidates my point, so let's pretend that that doesn't exist. It causes some problems with the narrative.
What is it?
Bye.
Mate.
As I keep doing it with much better resources, people to get stuff done. Yes. Also not a whore for money. That counts. I would do the same thing. I would hire people immediately. Like immediately I would hire people. I would hire 2 or 3 people immediately with the express job of literally helping me make better and more content. The offers for those jobs would go first to everyone who has a sword already. If they want to, they might not. They like their own jobs. I suspect all of them would be like, nah, but
No, stop.
they get good offers.
What are you
They
doing?
might.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Then I got a few real life friends, like 2 people that know me well enough that they could properly be like personal assistants and fucking handle my life. I'd offer them jobs too. Are we gonna get more of that, Kiwi? A chef would be pretty high up in his list. You can just order food. You don't need a personal chef. Kneecaps are naturally high settings, so more susceptible to dislocations. Surgery needs to be correctly aligned and move my kneecap down to the groove rather than sitting at or above it. That sounds like a good thing.
What is that?
Does it result in anything like worse, like cost or recovery or anything like that? At a 12-month recovery?
Get your magic flame
Still
characters
0?
ready.
Fantastic. Hey. Book boy.
I'm inside the blackguard stronghold.
Book boy 84. I think we need 32-month resub. Huge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Aim for the filters, stay for the content. Nice. $1 billion, how much is your crystal to get pickup radius? I don't want to speak for Chris, but let me. I believe, from what I know about Chris, I don't think there's any amount of money that he would take to do anything. He's already got more money than him and his entire family need for the rest of their existence. His priority is making a good game everybody loves in the way he believes that that's to be done. I don't think I could pay him to stray from his vision with any amount of money.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Because they're only going to do one name and one kneecap higher than the other, I could put you on another scooter to deal with the other knee, if that'll help. Could I interest you in the idea, Kiwi girl, of getting a little posterior tattooed on the knee of the bad kneecap? Just a little butt on your knee. I'd have already booked it if I was you. Yeah, but if you put a little butt on your bad knee, then when people ask about it, you can say, oh, that's my bum knee. It's fucking great. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Straight away. Immediately. Immediately. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know that sounds like a horrible joke, but I'm telling you I would 100% do that. Like, no hesitation. Had considered getting a little tiny L and R tattooed on my hands, but on the wrong hands. So my left hand would have an R on it and my right hand would have an L on it. I considered that.
A grand experiment, Chef. Time we saw the results.
I have never felt like more of a pussy than the day I got my tattoo done.
That's
never
true.
in my life have I felt like more of a pussy than in
That is
that
true.
room.
Damn you.
I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
Hello.
See you.
Did you, Piety? Goodbye.
Almost certainly we do that instead of the Orb of Storms thing.
Talakota.
Would be the right way around? Yes. Yes, they would. What build are you playing? There's a lightning trap miner. Throw mines that release lightning traps. Sab or Trickster? I did Sab yesterday to maps and it was decent. But really, all I really got from it was 20% regen. It's really not that strong. So I'm trying Trickster today and I also want to try Raider. But for now, we're trying Trickster. Despite all the 4 links that I've dropped so far, I haven't found one usable for me. Lot of 4 links. Nothing I can put on.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Surprised by how strong it was. I haven't, I don't think I've... Yeah, no, I've made one. I've made a Trickster. Light in the end of the world. Need this waypoint. Alright, I was gonna get the waypoint and I was thinking about like, oh, I should farm up a 4 link. No. Just kill it in the 3 link. Like, oh no, it takes a second longer. Yeah, okay. You'll get a 4 link eventually. Actually, you're not getting that anymore. Nah, I'll get more. Usually have a 4 link before I make a DAC 4, but sometimes it's in Act 4 and you find your 4 link. That's fine. So they're still found just to test viability up to Eater and X-Arch and then merge it into trade. You can't do the Quest Eater and X-Arch. Like, you can't do test runs. They don't, like, there's no way to redo them.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile. Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God! The touch of God! The light of divinity!
Yeah, 3 Link's a little rough here. It's doable, but and it's so comfortable too. Like, because I heal so much, I don't actually even care about getting hit by the lightning. Probably care about getting hit by that. But that extra Link would help a lot.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Especially because we basically don't have any damage links in a 3 Link. It's just, you know, Blast Chain and Swift Assembly. So there's actually like no damage uplinks at all, which is a little rough.
It's funny.
I
always thought you'd be tall.
What should I play tonight?
Don't die.
All this water and not a
The Talus Principle 2?
All walking in the field for me.
Maybe Firewall if you could spare the sockets. Oh hey, Firewall works with this shit. Actually, I hadn't even thought about Firewall. Lightning and shock resistant. Okay. That's so fucking impactful. Prizes for the Crangled event was sent out. Declaring you're already over leveled. Jesus, I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was over leveled. A binding. Play well. Nah, there's no point in having a
multiple links in Flame Wall. On a build like this, all we care about from Flame Wall is the flat added that it adds to your projectiles.
May fear guide you.
That's all that matters.
What do you need now?
None of the other links affect that.
I'm watching you.
I used to hunt you.
So you just drop it for one link and get a bunch of flat damage.
Be careful. What do you need now? May fear guide you.
Boop. Perfect. Perfect.
I am.
You and I have. Let's speak. I knew this.
Yes. Remember to live.
A fourth link. A fourth link and a sneaky herald. Put detonate there. That'll help. That's better. I was like, why are they going off behind me and killing things?
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Die please. Thanks.
I just killed an
It's not the worst.
For a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
I'll probably measure migrate the title character. Just do some grinding. I mean, I don't mind Tota. Tota's fun on the Tota character. Tota's only fun on the Tota character, but it's fun on the Tota character. One, two, three, four passives to get over here.
Is the cookie go yap? I need one fucking green socket somewhere. Jesus.
Ooh, look at that.
Counting the old men on the bench.
Swallow that. And I seem to be causing it a little indigestion. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Goodbye, Lexa.
What you need is a Wardell. Wardell refrigerators. The cooler choice.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Okay, this one's definitely going all the way to the bosses. I need to see how it goes in maps. Too fucking... It just seems great. It don't mean she's got eyes for me. She might just want my bones, you see. Hey, fat hat, don't you get me? She's the second best killer that I ever seen. Is this trap mines? Yep.
I do hope these constipated valves don't time their release while I'm still inside.
My biggest issue with this build that I've got so far in my head from just like planning builds after builds variations on this is that the best in slot amulet for every variation in existence is ashes. I need an ashes. Which is not probably not reliably happening in a private league. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-da-ba-do.
I am the vessel, the sword. It was
What about yoke? Yoking me. Nah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my new submarine lair. It's long and hard and full of semen.
Uh-oh. Ah, really? From all the way back here? Wait, if you die there, you go all the way back here? If you're gonna rewalk it, it's the best XP zone in the whole fucking first half. If you're gonna rewalk it anyway. It's not true. Act 5 has a better XP zone. But it's a very good XP zone. That's all that matters. Worse, could be minus 50%. That's so upsetting. I would have played that event up until the minute it closed if it wasn't for that XP penalty. I was really enjoying robots, but it makes me fucking miserable.
Son! Yo, son, what's up? What?
You're not my dad! You also want to hear something! Ugly ass fucking noodle!
I just stopped playing. It was making me hate launching PoE. I would still love to hear the reasoning behind that. Love to hear the reasoning behind that. I don't think there is any, but I'd love to hear it.
An audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes on my true purpose.
Did I play Lightning Trap before? I might have, but I've never played a Lightning Trap miner before. I would venture to guess that not many people have. We are making a hardcore event. Make a halfway version so that both hardcore and softcore players will hate it. So here's the thing. The people who liked hardcore either didn't play or played for like 2 days. Or maybe even 1 day. So, I mean, they're technically right. They didn't split the player base. Because the people who wanted hardcore just didn't play. They just left. Playbase is more united than ever in disliking that penalty. Yeah. At least we all lost together. But what did you lose, Baylor? Fun. You lost fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How do we make this with +1 fire skills? Not it. I'm not the person. I'm not who you're looking for. I know there's a way. People do it. It's on Pox's website. That's a damage over time multi. It's on Pox's website. Step by step with pictures and everything. Date for 3.23. We don't actually have one yet. I expect that we will be getting a date during the next event, so next week. Right now, and this is just an estimated guess, I'm guessing the 9th or 8th, depending on where you live, like that launch time. That's the time I'm fingering, but could be anything. Alright, I need to do this bloody trial. Where is this trial? Right there. Somehow exactly where I expected it to be. Doesn't usually work out like that for me.
An emperor must know precisely
There we go.
where he stands.
Lipstick stain.
What is it? Watch yourself.
What's the build? Lightning trap mines.
Don't do anything I would.
I heard of this madness before. Have you? I hadn't.
How you doing?
Don't do anything I would.
Chest finished? Yes. Yes, you did. Ugh. You're trash. Damn it. I have to reforge. Doesn't seem to respect stuff as can't be changed. So suffixes cannot be changed is not the same as suffixes can't be added to. So it respects suffixes cannot be changed. It's just that if there are empty spaces, it can add a suffix because that's not changing anything.
Justice will prevail.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Who's first to use this liner? Yep. Sometimes there are people who do like multi-mod because that's a suffix, and then suffixes cannot be changed, which is a prefix, and then another suffix just so that they can do a harvest tree forge on it or whatever. Sometimes. I don't know about what you're specifically crafting. I just know that like that's the thing people do. What? What'd you say? Didn't even know there was any.
Failure is an illusion. Such resilience.
Let me on.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are relentless. vision. Only one of your lessons is complete.
Huh. Mana on it is pretty useful.
Just need a moment to catch my
Probably should have checked there. Good enough.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters. Failure is an illusion. Tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
I will have a look at those, thanks.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Alright, trickster it is. Surely we start with one step ahead.
Gifts and rise ascendant, for this is the ending that we all.
Oh, how much of leading corruption soul? That's why I think I corrupted 40 of them.
Everyone knows how to die. Some just need a little nudge to get them started.
Okay, it's noticeable. It's certainly noticeable. When's the next league start? We don't know. I think it'll be on the 9th or 8th, depending on where you are. But we don't know yet. I also suspect we find out next week. But I don't know. We don't know that for sure either. Boom.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory cannot defend his crown. Is your passion enough to win the crown?
Alright, the action speed thing's pretty good.
Something upbeat.
I already like that way more than whatever Sab gave me first. Ooh. Ah, the lightning trap miner. Yep. The lightning trap miner fucking trickster. Because Sab's trash. It's actually so bad. Why is Sab such a bad trap and mine build?
May fear guide you.
Do you need a Sab for trap trigger? Nah. If anything, it makes it worse having the trigger. Because if it automatically triggers everything, then what ends up happening is that I don't generate frenzy charges, I don't generate power charges, and I don't get my recovery on trigger. And with this version, with mines, I don't miss anyway, because they auto target. I throw mines over here, and when they detonate, all the traps jump underneath the mob. Like they automatically target. I can't miss. How far did you play the Sab? I got to maps and then stopped. I would have kept going if I wasn't in the event. I also wouldn't have bothered to run the test run in the event if I thought that there was a good chance it was actually going to be good and that I was going to be excited about it. I thought I was just getting a little brain worm out of my brain because I've been sitting in there for like 2 days. And I was like, I'll just do it. We'll just run it. We'll see how bad it is. And then that'll get me over it and I won't want to play it anymore. That was the thought process. And then it was great and it just kept getting better and better and better. And now I'm like, oh, hang on. I need to actually test this properly. I need to play it like for real. And so now we're doing an actual league start test run of it and not in the event. This isn't that going to add a lot of additional delay? It's also going to add a lot of additional traps. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on how it plays. What the fudge? Did I just get lost in combs because I wasn't paying attention? Son of a bitch, it's right there. I passed it ages ago. This is event 2. Did something like that test for this event 2, got some pretty good results. What were you trying? Locust Mine Power Siphon? And you got good results? Whoa! Let me see as big as a good league start.
What do you want?
I'm gonna be honest, not me. Not after seeing how it worked. E is for the ecstasy. Just to mark the spot, because that's the one we really want. This one is a different breed. That sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds great. Right. I need to make coffee real quick. I will be back in just a moment with a coffee. Fantastic. Whew. Okay.
An amazing creature.
I should do that too, but I haven't installed Torchlight yet. I'll do it tonight. Oh, lightning and shock resistant. You know what? You can stay. That particular one actually gets to live. Might be that way. Who goes the ivory tower, elevator route? Yeah, probably. It's definitely not what I'm doing, but probably, yeah. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Aha! Frenzy charges. Maybe. Maybe some frenzy charges.
Assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow.
Fucking... Tell you what, it does cover the arena and projectiles pretty easily.
Well done, Assassin. Another satisfied customer.
Still.
It was...
The next thing is can have 5 additional traps placed at a time. That's the next thing for sure. Saboteur has very, very little advantages.
I'm working with
The biggest thing Saboteur has is the regen node. It's a lot of regen, and it is quite impactful for making you tanky. But it's kind of everything it's got that's important for mines and traps at all. It's just kind of everything. It lost so much in the rework. Like, its entire identity as a trap and mine support is kind of dead in the water. It's now a trigger ascendancy.
Dissection time.
I don't know if that's what they were going for with the rework, but it feels like what happened.
I shall preserve them for eternity. Given to grace.
Tell you what, it's real safe too.
Someone so obsessed with looks. That wasn't
Real safe. Needs more damage. It would help if I wasn't wearing this white shield and I instead had any fucking weapon on that did any amount of damage. Just need sniper's mark.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something. Die and be reborn.
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn.
go, buddy.
Now, let us see if you truly
I don't know what this would be like as a Deadeye. I'm not obsessed with the Deadeye idea because I don't feel like I need chain and I don't feel like I need 2 extra projectiles. So like the Mark thing is great and Tailwind is great. I'm more interested in Raider or Pathfinder, but definitely Deadeye would still go well. The problem is the skill doesn't shotgun, so having 2 extra proj doesn't give you any more single target damage. It would only give you better clear. And my clear is already great and just getting better as I level. Right? Like, it's already pretty damn good. Phase, sir.
is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I mean, it's better than literally nothing, but...
You have... What is it, exile? Go where you are needed.
Bye.
It hunt well.
Alright, what do you got, buddy? Not minefield. Oh, the other thing's library. I don't get it until Act 6. I'm pretty sure it's library.
No love.
The gate.
My hand to the flame.
Go where you are needed.
Just need a moment.
Seems pretty good so far. We could take 5 additional traps. Yeah, let's do it. Additional traps. See if it's really even noticeable. It shouldn't be super noticeable while clearing. It should, if it's going to be noticeable, it'll be noticeable on the next boss. Lol. Definitely need phasing. Build is definitely going to require phasing. Get absolutely wrecked.
And thank freedom comes to those who
On fire, please. Thank you. On you go.
Yes.
And some farewell.
Huh. Weird, they changed color. I didn't know that was a thing. I made my non-specialty stash tabs my like non-premium stash tabs change color. Whoa.
Not all murders are equal.
Shit, what are we doing next? Are there any builds where I can give up phasing? It's fine. No, not at all. Whirling Blades, I still end up Whirling Bladesing and wanting to reposition. Like, could you do without it maybe? I'd still want it. Anybody uses Cyclone? Well, yes, but you could also just argue that Cyclone gives you phasing. So you also wouldn't want a Cyclone without phasing. It's just that it gives it to you. Could you imagine how bad Cyclone would be if you didn't have phasing? Pick a strike. That one doesn't need phasing. Shh, don't give them ideas. I don't give a fuck what they do to Cyclone. Unless what they do to Cyclone is literally triple its area of effect, I'm not playing it. Literally triple. Lady fast I know my local time, but I kept on getting killed by stupid mobs surrounding me for a little while. Kept getting killed by a stupid mob that surrounds you with pillars of white and blue, and then stuns and kills you. Ah, the little ice trap thing. Yeah, that one's fun. Cyclone's base radius is increased by 195%. Just available to play it. That might be enough. I'd be tempted. I'd think about it.
Just need a moment to catch my
Cyclone League was fun. I also very much enjoyed the one league where Cyclone was a good skill. It was very fun to play. Is amazing. It doesn't come in fair. Played Stanley Parable? Yeah, it was so good. I loved it. I actually loved it.
Thank you. Hello.
Generates Dungeons 4. That could be cool. I always struggle to make my first divine on a slow league start build. Any recommended strats? I would like to first wonder why you're on a slow league start build. Speed is key. two other things for day 1 and day 2 at least. First is !Rich. Guff has got it. You should look at that. That'll help you sell things without having to worry about it. And the second thing is the Chaos Recipe is actually God tier in Trade League on the first 2 days. You make so much money doing the Chaos Recipe. It's actually insane. Like, I would say as a group, 70 to 80% of our money comes from the Chaos Recipe in the first day or 2. Like, it's actually everything. It's so profitable. MP and his whole group are doing the Chaos Recipe every single league start. Every single league start. Like that, it's ridiculously profitable. It's actually insane to me that people aren't doing the Chaos Recipe early in a league. I don't use the Chaos Recipe because I gamble ID'd ring amulets hoping to find an upgrade or something I can sell for 20 to 50C. And by the time you found an amulet that you could sell for 50C or put it on, what you could have made was 150C in Chaos Recipe. And you could just have bought 3 upgrades. And they could have been the specific ones you wanted. I'm just saying. They draped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth. There lies your little spies.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Snap the cake for 1 whole minute. Back, didn't he? I don't think so. I think it's been the same forever. But with my colors and sounds. Maybe in how to do a module. It's for some reason it's under my filters. Hang on. Wait, how to set up a module or how to use a module you've already done? Setting up a module is like a whole thing that I definitely can't just go through on the spot. It's like a whole thing. Applying a module you've already done, easy. Okay. quick TLDR that you... There's probably a Google. Filter blade. Oh, thank you. So... basically, you pick a base filter. Whatever filter we're starting from. In my instance, you'd want to pick whatever the same base filter that I run from is, which is semi-strict. Is it Azurite? Yeah. I start from semi-strict Azurite now. Or Velvet? Fuck, which one's the one I start with? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's important is you only change one thing that's like one type of thing. And so when I say one type of thing, what I mean is you can change the colors on everything, but only the colors. Or you can change the sounds on everything, but only the sounds. Or you can change the sizes of items, but only the size. So each module has to do one thing. Technically, you can do a bunch of things at once, but if you do a bunch of things at once, it'll break the modules. Right? And then when you've done with all of those changes, you go over here, my presets, and then you save. And instead of saving a filter, it saves all the changes you just made in a little like script file. That's like, change this to this color, change this to this color, change this to this color. It'll save all of them. So you make many modules. One for sounds, one for color, one for whatever else it is you want to change. And then you'll just be able to apply them. You'll just be able to hit the apply button and boom. Those changes will apply to whatever filter is currently active. You still won't be able to auto update with my filter, but what you will be able to do is, you know, just hit load on my filter, unload my presets, because that's where the colors and sounds come from, and just hit unload, and then go to your tab and go apply, apply, apply. There's your presets. You're done. That'll be it. Right? Then you'll still be taking my filters, but with your colors. That's it. Speaking of heist, I want to go back to Harvard next league. Unsure what to play. Even outside the box, like a Frostbite Raider or something. I really don't want to do Toxic Rain. You could do a Raider version of exactly what I'm doing right now. Doesn't even have to be Lightning Trap. Lightning Trap, Ice Trap, Fire Trap. All work as a Raider, all work as a Pathfinder. You can do Poison Concoction, obviously Toxic Rain, obviously. What else is good for heisting? Venom Guy might be good for heists. Nah, not enough control. When you need to kill a single target, you have to like name lock onto them. It's too much risk. I wouldn't personally want to. Like, Venom Guy could do it, but I wouldn't want to make a Venom Guy build with the specific intention of staying there indefinitely. Don't bother by speed, don't be a fast boy though. I would exclusively be looking at Raiders and Pathfinders personally as the only options. If I was doing heist, those are the only options that make me happy.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Build is looking juicy. It is. This whole trap mine thing is so much better than I thought it was going to be. This is like, if this scales up into being able to kill just enough to get your 4 watchstones, this will be my new build guide. Like, this will be the next league start guide that I'm running if it does that, which is we're going to test. We're going to do a lot of testing. First, I'm going to test over the next 2 days just here, and then we're going to run it as a league start for the event that starts on Saturday, although I will not be here first thing Saturday when that event starts. I will actually be away from the home, so I'll be starting late that day. Going outside to socialize with a real life friend. How fucking weird is that? Are they doing a health and welfare check on you? Yo, do you want it to get weirder? Do you want it to get weirder? I messaged them first. What? Are you okay? To have some like ex-husband court case bullshit going on, and I knew that important stuff was happening this week, and I messaged them and was like, hey, no rush, whenever you're free next, I'd like to take you out to breakfast. We're going here, but whenever you're free. And then she was like, I can do Saturday morning, and I was like, done. Do you want to know how this happened? Because I know this is a little crazy for me. Do you want to know how this happened? A few weeks ago, when she told me about it, I picked up my phone and I put in the date she said the court date was on, and I told it to remind me to reach out to her after that day, at the end of that day. And then my phone went off and I went, oh, that thing, right. And then I sent a text message and set up going out. That's how that happened.
You deserve
As the only way that would ever happen.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Wow. What build are we testing? Lightning trap mines. Yo, can one of these like not be blue already?
Remember.
Trap mines, that's illegal.
Innocence forgives you.
And yet. Mines throw the traps. Yes. Exactly. But it's so much better than that. It uses mine throwing speed, which is way quicker than trap throwing speed. Right? Way quicker. But then, this supports swift assembly with all the chances to spawn extra traps and mines. Happens twice. Once when I throw my mines, made 4 traps, mines there, and once when I turn them into traps, they turned into 7 traps. And to get better, they auto target. I throw mines on the floor wherever my cursor is, say over here, and when they trigger, the traps jump over to where the mobs are and explode. So no aiming. Wonder if other traps would be good. Other traps would be good, but only other traps, not other skills we turn into traps. So explosive trap, fire trap, ice trap, lightning trap, all good ideas. Being like, oh, I want to play an arc trapper with mines. No. But other actual traps, yes. Oh my god, the mine trap stuff would have worked. It would have worked with the totem explode build. It would have automated all of the aiming. It would never miss. It would use the quicker mine laying speed instead of trap throwing speed. It would have covered the air. Oh my god. It would have... Yikes. I'm surprised no one did that. Practically no one knew. When I say no one knows about this, if you look on PoE Ninja for people using both any trap and a mine support, there are a few. In the way that if you look on PoE Ninja, there was a few people playing Poison SRS before we made it a thing. So it's not literally no one, but no one knows about it. Right? He's gonna hit that again. We'll see. invest in dendrobates. We will not make a mistake like that again. Blazing Salvo is a spell, not a trap, right?
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey. Teflon. Thank you for the 28 monthly resub. Someone's back like a sinkhole. Everyone knows to the suburbs.
That's impressive.
Yes, you will not find me using a Tinker skin. Unless a Tinker skin like drops on the ground or shows up on trade with like +4 on it or something, and then you'd be like, okay, well, I'll use it for the +4. What happened to the Sentinel event? You're playing it, right? I was playing it and I loved it. I actually was enjoying Lake of Calandra, and I love robots. I got absolutely fed up with the 50% XP penalty. Absolutely fuck that. So now I'm doing other things. There's a 50 XP penalty? Yeah, in all these events. All these fun events have 50% XP loss on death. I do have a +2 approach, +2 chap dendrobate. I mean, it's +4. That's good. I like that penalty. It nearly made me quit like 2 or 3 times a day. And eventually now I've given up. I'm not going to go play more of it. Even though I do really enjoy robots, I've got no interest. No interest in putting up with that. Did quit effectively? Right, but I mean, I was like close to quitting several times before then. I held on for quite a while because I love robots. Robots Sentinels was like the best league in that I can remember right now. I really, really, really enjoyed them. And I really wanted to keep using robots, but that death penalty is... it's just not fun. It's just not fun at all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I actually decided I would rather play that event in hardcore than whatever was doing right there. Like that's actually, I'd rather be playing it in hardcore than softcore with that bullshit penalty. Explain the logic. In hardcore, you make vastly different builds, and whether by yourself or other people, are held to a vastly different standard. Your progression can be slower, your characters are built different, everything about how you approach the game in hardcore is completely different and warranted and still fun. I've done hardcore recently, I've done the gauntlet events, I've reached 90 in those. Like I can play hardcore, but it's a different game. The builds are different, everything about it is different. This was still softcore, making me feel like for one reason or another, making me feel like I had to progress, I had to do content, I had to go, but then giving me the largest penalty to death that I've ever experienced, making it not fun. Whereas if it was a hardcore exclusive event, I would have made a completely different build. I would have done something hardcore viable. I mean, technically you're right. Technically that's a me problem. But it's a me problem and like 80% of people also share that. So really, it's a them problem. If I was part of the minority in that instead of the majority, then sure. But that is not the case. The case is almost everybody hates it and a few individual people like it. So...
Hello. Remember, we do.
Hello. This is forcing softcore people to play like hardcore? Nope. It's making softcore people go, fuck this, maybe I don't want to play. And it's making hardcore people unhappy at the same time. I don't want to do hardcore builds. And if I'm going to do a hardcore build, I want to be in hardcore. If I'm going to play the slower, tankier, methodical, hardcore style builds, I want to get my EP points for doing it in hardcore. Otherwise, what's the point?
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Nice. Nice. Much better. Since when do we use Reddit as anything?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What build are we doing? Lightning Trap Miner. I'd find it pretty hard to believe that there's no one complaining about the XP penalty on Reddit, though. I'd find that real hard to believe. I mean, there's like 5 or 6 posts, but no massively upvoted ones or anything. A few hundred comments, but not like popping off massively. Alright, fair enough. It could be that it's just something that shits me to tears and I don't like it, and maybe it's not a big enough deal for everyone else. That's fine. It fucking still makes me miserable. It still makes me miserable. So I'm still not gonna do it.
Just need a moment.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no...
Remember? Alright, don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Yikes. Nice resistances. Nice resistances. Heard you like res. You heard wrong. I actually didn't want any. Is it a 4-hour Act 6? I mean, it's 4 hours since it went live. We've like stopped, looked at different things, watched a video, fucking talked to chat, looked at Path of Building. I didn't start the second it went live. So, like, we're not trying to, we're not going fast or nothing. There's no blame. There's nothing wrong. This is not us trying to go fast.
The trap miner, no one will ever think you're gonna get fast. Oh, you just wait. You just wait until I'm clearing maps at the same speed as a Deadeye, while I've got 30 million boss DPS on like day 2. You just wait. You'll see. Back to you now. What is this, 6? Nope, log out. Bye. See, those are the kind of things I want to fight. That's why I don't like the event. It's like, I hear that, I'm like, yeah, that's exciting. But then you die and lose 50% XP and you're like, that wasn't fun. I don't want to do it anymore.
Time and tide wait for no man.
But I'm at 62% to 85. Ooh. Oh yeah, you want to play safe. You want to play safe. Yeah, I'd be tempted to start transmuting maps. Because 85 is the threshold for the MTXs. You start transmuting maps. Rolling them real easy. How do map levels go? The highest zone level is 83, which is tier 16.
Not all murders are equal.
Alright, great. Lightning trap mines is the answer. I have a feeling I'm going to be saying that a lot today. Lightning trap mines. Oh, baby. Maybe just put that in the title. I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't help. people don't look at titles.
What are we, league starting, Mr. Streamer? Lightning trap mines? No, not noted. Excuse me. Actually, you can leave. There's actually nothing at all going on here. I'm definitely not double dipping on supports. Delete the VOD? Yeah. And the next like 3 YouTube videos and the next week worth of gameplay. Can I ask when the new league will start? I haven't been following the game much. We haven't actually been told. I have guesses. My guess is the 8th or 9th of December. And I also guess that we will find out probably next week during next event. We were told early December, but I suspect that the 2nd and 3rd that weekend is a little too soon. It's possible it'll be then, but I suspect that's a little too soon. So I'm expecting the 9th, but it could be the 3rd. What? I know I don't have any cold res, bud. Just calm down with that. I trust you with videos now. He's made a few videos now, haven't you? Or at least been part of the making process.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Guys, it doesn't work at Blizzard. You can do basic math. Calm down. This is actually, I've decided, my favorite way to play any trap build ever. This is my favorite way to play any trap build ever. This will now be the only way I play traps. If you had to pick one to get nerfed by GG, would it be Poison SRS or this? Poison SRS purely because I've played it enough times. No, this, because I can make more money out of making the same Poison SRS video again on YouTube. Changed my mind. Tell me again, Jesus, you don't let things go. Have you been waiting? Have you just been waiting for that? I love it, actually. Exactly the kind of smart-ass behavior I appreciate. It is smart-ass behavior, though.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I should take on Shyvana jungle. Really good, but I don't like it. Not my playstyle. Somewhat dependent on your bot lane being competent. Because she's very dragon heavy. If your bottom side is weak and you can't get any of the dragons, you're in trouble. I don't like relying on other people. Does work with return projectiles? It most certainly does. AP or Bruiser? If I was going to play it, Bruiser. If I was going to have it on my team, played by somebody who knows it, AP. What champs do you like? Shaco? Kane's my main. Love playing me some AD or AP Shaco, though. AP Shaco only? I like both. Is this absurd with Nemesis? Sure. However, this build doesn't... Lightning Trap doesn't shotgun at all. So having all the projectiles come back doesn't give you any more damage than having one projectile come back. Now, I haven't tested endgame. I don't know how this goes endgame. But I suspect that just having the ult quality on Lightning Trap that gives you a 20% chance for it to return will be enough. I don't think that I will need a Nimbus at all. Because I really only need one proj to come back. It's not like I don't like AD Shaco, I just don't know how to play AD Shaco. Oh, it's really easy. To play AD Shaco, all you have to do is queue in beside the ADC and then laugh at their dead body and then walk away. Just walk back into the jungle. Leave. Do the same thing to like weaker enchanter supporters. Trying to get a feel for what passives would work with traps and mines. Like big mine wouldn't work. But notable exercise detonation will work. Right, so I've looked through that already. So I've got this wheel because the RMR still works. And we want the mines detonate an additional time. right? So that's great. We also want one mastery for either the offensive or defensive ones, the one at the top there, because those work. Things like this do not work because it doesn't scale off mine damage. You would gain the power charge line here, but we can already get that from traps anyway, and none of the rest of that works. It doesn't scale with mine damage. Originally, I thought it would. I thought I was going to get to take mine and trap nodes. That's not the case. You can't scale off both. A mine's job is just to spawn the trap, and then it's trap damage. So we can benefit from some things with mines, but not most of it, and not most of the damage scaling. Like, I'll probably anoint this node, because this is 100% crit and 40 crit multi global if you've detonated mines recently. So that will work, but none of the rest of this wheel will. Right? And none of this will, and none of that won't. This technically does because of the detonation speed, but I don't think it's not going to be worth coming out there. Have you looked at cluster jewels yet? No, but I already know which ones I'm going to want. I'm going to want the ones that do detonation speed and the ones that have pen and crit multi on them. League champion for you, like similar champs to pick up my all-time favorite. I also play a lot of Viego, if that helps. Pantheon's pretty fun as well. What do you plan on doing for sustain? Don't know yet. Right now I've got recover 30 life when your trap is triggered. In the last version, I got, in the last version, I was a saboteur. And so I just had like 20% regen from sab, which is pretty cool, but I'm trying it as a trickster. I'm going to try it as a raider. Sounds not that good, but it's disgusting. Oh, let me give you something. Let me give you something, Void. I'll tell you the hidden jungler. Fucking Leona. Even Shroud Sunfire Leona.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Just there to ruin everybody's day. It's actually great. I really, really enjoy that. The Sunfire fucking even Shroud Leona jungle. I love it. Yeah, you just walk in with ult, open with ult, I assume.
And so...
Ta-da! This is so fucking good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're making a new meta. Everybody's league starting mine traps. Everybody's league starting mine traps. I noticed the blast wave node would all work. There's AoE and errors of damage, so I don't think it will. I don't think it will. skills used by mines have 30% increased area. I don't think that it will. Because the skill used by the mine is the trap. When the trap is triggered, it's using a skill. So I don't know that this will actually affect it. Well, I have no idea what this is, but there's absolutely no shot this was cooked in my house. Yo, that's good. This was 100% not cooked here. Didn't you go and parent a good chef? Yeah, he's cooked for the queen. He's like a good chef. That's the best underhanded compliment I've heard in a while. No, this was not cooked in this house. That wasn't an underhanded compliment. Both my parents are trash at cooking. There's no way they made this. Neither of them made this. I don't know what it is or where it came from, but it didn't get cooked here in this house. There's no compliment involved. I reckon my sister dropped that off. Her partner cooked it. I'm texting her. Did your girlfriend cook the food I'm eating right now? Send. Now we wait for the results. I don't know how long it'll take her to reply. What the fuck is it? I don't know. It's a lot of rice. There's mushroom, carrot, peas in a sock, whatever that's called. You know, the little peas in a sock. Peace. Green beans? Okay, cool. Sure. Not a pea, they're like little baby peas in a sock. Like, I didn't know what they were called, alright? They're like little baby peas and they're in a tube. Peas in a sock. She replied, one word, Says absolutely. I'm going to reply with nice. This is fantastic. Thank her for me. Fucking called it. Called it. I knew as soon as I put the food in my mouth, I was like, I was not cooked in this house. I told you this. How the hell am I not ever supposed to think sock veggie whenever I see beans now? Look, I thought that was an apt description. I forgot its name, and I thought if I just say little beans in a sock, everyone will know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I forget what things are called. Snow peas are peas in a boat, not peas in a sock. It's... I want more of this. People will lie awake tonight, unable to get peas in a sock. I didn't even think it was that weird when I said it. Like, on the list of weird things that I've said, I think peas in a sock is like middle of the road. Like, I don't even think it's near the top half. Like, it's like, that's like mid. Not doing SRS? I don't know if I want to do SRS again. Otherwise, what would it be? Corn on a cylinder? Oh boy. Hang on. You mentioned corn on a cylinder. I saw a new thirst trap on TikTok, and I have to share it with everyone. because I didn't realize that I would like it as much as I did. And so now I have to share with everybody. Just have to figure out how to copy it onto my phone. All right, who am I sending this to on Discord so that I can click it on my own computer? Whoever I was messaging last. All right, hang on. Hang on. I'll make it so the sound comes through too. You got to see this. Oh no, it did it again. Hang on. It froze the thing again. Gonna have to fix that. Don't know how to fix that. Gonna have to. Okay, here we go. So this one right here. Saw this one the other day. And whoo boy. I would melt. I'm done. I'm done. Like I'm done. I am absolutely melted. Yes, ma'am. Whew.
Beautiful. You've killed. Good work clearing another path through it.
The
road to the Frisian forest clear again. I trekked through to the forests beyond.
So you mentioned corn on a cob, and it immediately made me think of that, and then I was like, well, I have to show everybody. Everybody needs to see that. There's not a single person here who didn't actively need to see that. And you're a deviant? I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Yo, you fucking done or what, bud? How long does the PoE reveal stream? 2 weeks? We don't know. We should get, I'm guessing, that we will get the information of when the launch is and when the stream will be next week. Nope.
Still working.
Slotha. Coffee. Were you watching just a minute ago when I... Oh, that's... Wait, that's not Coffee. That's Coffee Rel. That is a different person. That is... Wonder how many people have coffee in their name. That's gonna throw me now that I don't see normal Twitch chat.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It lost me one. Oh, that's too early for it to lose you. My opinion is every TV show that looks remotely interesting gets 2 episodes. It gets 2 episodes to hook me. And 90%, I'm starting to run away from blue packs. That's already pretty weird. That's already pretty weird.
Just need a moment.
Yeah. That's still too harsh for me. I'll give any show 2 episodes. Any show that I think looks good on paper gets 2 full episodes. And if I'm not hooked, goodbye. I think that's super fair.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
On SBS On Demand? What the fuck is SBS On Demand? Yo, I have Netflix, and that's it. And even that's starting to get real questionable lately. Look, dude, I did it. I'm 85, I'm done. Hey, you've earned it. You've earned it. Move on. See you next event. Get out. Just on the game, what is the benefit to trigger traps with mines? I've never seen that before. Almost nobody has. We'll go through the benefits real quick. 1, it costs a lot less mana. Not really super important though, but that's a good starting place. 2, the throwing speed of mines, significantly quicker than the throwing speed of traps. I just threw out 24 mines, right? Way quicker. But here's the kickers. I get to use a few things, like mines have a 15% chance to detonate an additional time, which would trigger extra traps. And then traps have a chance to trigger an additional time, so extra of those. Same thing out of Skitterbots. Skitterbots also triggers mines and traps. So both of those happen. My favorite interaction, though, is Swift Assembly. 15% chance to throw 1 additional trap. 10% chance to throw 2 additional traps or mines. 5% chance to do 3 additional traps or mines. It happens on both. So I can throw 1, that's 1 trap. I can detonate it. That time it became 1 trap. We'll throw 1, 2, 3. And we detonate them. Now it's 4. Pretty unlucky there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We threw 5 times. We've got 8 mines. We detonate those. They're now 9 traps. Those numbers keep going up as I level the gem. And it continues to double dip all the time. So I get a lot of traps out. Also, it auto targets now. So instead of having to throw traps at stuff, I can throw traps wherever I want. And then when I detonate them, they all jump into the mobs. So I don't have to aim at all. They just jump wherever I tell them to go. Or wherever they want to go automatically.
Just need a moment to catch my...
There are also some other benefits. I'm testing out the Trickster version right now, so this isn't relevant. But on the Saboteur Ascendancy, which was the first one, it's like 2% regen per mine you've detonated recently up to 10%, 2% regen per trap you've detonated recently up to 10%. Those are two separate lines. So doing it this way, I get 20% regen, not 10. So stuff like that. No, so you can't use advanced traps because they have cooldown bases. You can't just shit out a ton of advanced traps. It can't be done. You also can't really get away with using any spell to put it with a trap on top of this, because we've already got not quite enough support gems because we're doing traps with extra steps. So if you try and turn a spell that's normally not a trap into one as well, you just don't have enough supports. So it's a great idea, but it's really only viable with innate traps. But that doesn't mean you have to do lightning trap. Explosive trap, ice trap, and fire trap are all good options as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Especially because of the auto-targeting. The auto-targeting is going to put shit like explosive trap and ice trap on the mob. Right? Also, Nefarious Dragon, thank you very much for the 11-month resub. What have you used on the Toes Val? I mean, what have you used on the Toes Val with something that was already an innate trap? Still one less link. When I say you can't, I mean you could. You could use... The tech doesn't break when you go to use a spell. It's just that we're already down one support from standard because of doing it trap/mine way, and I don't think it will end up being worth it to try and use a real spell, turn it into a trap and a mine at the same time, right?
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please. Take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest.
And it's about to set sail.
It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning
This is about 20 so long and bring your jukebox money.
Find me, please, before...
Crit time. Do we start with that for crit? No. We start with this for crit. That generates our power charges. There's meaning with something like lightning trap. Oh. It's hard in my head to beat Ashes for this, because if you can get the ult quality, the quality generally has 20% chance for a projectile to return. If you can put even a mid-roll quality Ashes on, you get another 25. You end up with like a 45% chance for projectiles to return. And then you don't need a Nimbus or return projectile support to have full return behavior. And I'm just struggling to see a world where that isn't the best thing to do. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the Ashes to do like, even to do red maps and my Eater and X-Arch and whatnot. I think I'll be able to kill Maven and Uber Elder without it. But I don't think there's any avoiding it being the best in slot thing. Like it's literally going to double your damage. Or just about. Like it is just part of the progression, I think. Like it's just, it'll behave fine without one. It'll do enough, but it is part of the build. Like it's you're going to be progressing into an Ashes. Like it's just how it is. Like it's just too good. That quality on the ult quality lightning trap is too good to give up. mean, I guess you could get away with Dialas instead. Is that even any cheaper, though? Is Dialas also expensive? Also, I really wouldn't want to do Dialas in like a perfect high-end min-max one, because I'm gonna end up wanting... I'd end up wanting like a, you know, one of those helmets probably. Or what about the gloves? Like spark gloves, except with trap support? A min-max version of this will either be in the helmet or the gloves, but I don't know which one. Yeah, Nimbus is another option, but I think that's expensive and not really any better than either of the other options. I would say there's 3 options though. You're either going to have Nimbus, Dialas, or Ashes. Like you're doing one of those. You're getting returns.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Got more file than Ashes? Yeah, because it's got a card. We're gonna do a different challenge. Mine damage nodes? Not damage nodes. Mine damage nodes don't do anything. But we have a much, much faster throw speed, and we double dip on things like swift assembly support. Well, I'll be league starting in a small private league. So the answer for me will be whatever one of those things I can get my hands on. Any one of those things I can get my hands on. This kind of looks like the ZDPS. In a 4-link in league start gear, your actual league start is doing significantly more damage than this. Because mine don't. Oh, I'm stunned. Actually, Sentinel of Radiance did.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm reading this one. You're doing this for $50. Yeah. There are some really interesting helmets that can be made too, though.
So strong. So dedicated. You never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Stand up. Oh. Bit fucking, oh, bit squishy right now. That's about on board with my normal league starts though.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the...
How did you? Hold on to
Feels a league start for content like Delve. Essence and a piece of pressure. I don't know anything about early gear progression. I think early progression you just go into a normal 6-link.
Goodbye.
I don't think I need to be
All
doing that right now.
Gonna visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Whew. Let's go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This clear is so good for a league start. Like, actually so good. Holy. Fair enough. I've seen Holy Relic doing really good damage before. It's not, I've never done it, but I've seen it doing real good damage. People will pay silly money for Julie to roll with ults. They will. It's true. Not even just minion jewels. All the jewels, really. You can roll jewels and sell them, especially early league. And belts and sell them, especially early league. Real easy. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, we don't care about proximity bubbles. At all. We don't care about proximity shields, it gets better. The traps jump into the proximity shield. It doesn't matter. I feel like I knew that, but I didn't, like, know that until just then. Like, I knew, but I hadn't thought about it until just then. That alone almost makes the build viable, right? Just that on its own. Just not caring about proximity shields is huge. I nearly just left, but I actually have to go do the thing still. Move into the country. Trap and mine damage cluster. Immediately? Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Ow. Did it change the Atlas tree every league? I mean, I don't think so. I think they've made some really minor changes every league, but it's not like an intentional, like, we're gonna shake up the whole tree every league. I don't know, man. This damage doesn't feel like ZDPS to me. This seems like some pretty good league start deeps. Oh, really? Torchlight mechanics, cube of rapacity. Is there more to it than just claim random shit and always greed? No. No. Also, always greed is not the play. That's just something I say. all the time. Right, I know. I league start bows every league. And 3 times that is not true, but probably 1.5 to 2, depending on how good your bow is. But I do league start bows most leagues. But I would say also in the campaign, bow league start probably does the most damage of any leveling build. So like raw single target on bosses like that. So I don't think we can just be like bows is better, so it's trash, because like bows is better than like fucking everything. But compared to most builds leveling, I would say that amount of damage was pretty fucking good.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Close mine is pretty insane leveling damage, but I did drop a dread arc, so that helped with good bots. Ah, yeah. Clear looks okay too. To be totally honest, the clear is probably the best part of it. I would say it has better clear than single target right now, at least while leveling through the campaign. I would call it decent single target, but really good clear. And I wish I had phasing. Leveled flame wall wouldn't hurt either. I've already got too many buttons. I don't want to add a flame wall. Early league uniques that can make it feel better as a feasibly snipe at the league start. Bit of dream? What are the trap gloves? Not gloves, boots. Just the Agnarods? The fuck are Agnarods? Oh, as in the staves. I'm gonna be shield charging by then.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. What's its name? Scepter. unique, undervalued and overlooked, really hard to beat for raw damage. Has a bunch of damage, like 100% increased against hindered, hinders for you, and does a bunch of flat lightning. Singularity. That would be top tier league start for this. Nice for this at all. The back against the wall.
Turn away the tyrant's face.
One of the biggest things here is the 240% effectiveness of added damage. That's a fucking disgusting number. Oh, also, I thought that was firing 7 total projectiles. It's actually firing 9 total projectiles. Okay. My bad.
When you try.
You what? Keep
Gotta vanish some shit.
Turn one less. Yes, there's an Asmeri.
Shit. No wisdoms.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hello. Journey well.
I also like totems. Can you be honest, guy? No. I've quite enjoyed traps in the past. And also totems in the past.
Hello.
Exsanguinate Seismic was really good and really fun for quite a while. It only got a little bit bored when I was running it for like the 4th league in a row. And then you're just like, okay, but how about some other builds that... How about some other builds that like weren't playing in the league start? Are you not joining us in the private league, Biggs?
Hello. Keep your wits about you.
What? Be kind.
Hello.
I was gonna say, are you just gonna make an MF Deadeye? I can't. You shouldn't. But somebody definitely can. Somebody can. I'm curious, what is your all-time favorite build? I don't know, man. Maybe Warb the league it came out. Come home and lay eyes upon my darling. What's been? Oh, darling, won't you go home earlier tonight? Nah, all-time favorite's gonna have to be some sort of self-curse old headhunter build, like a Blade Vortex Occultist self-curse build from back in the day, where you could only see your foot and you would travel from one side of burial chambers to the other side of burial chambers in like half a second, and your Blade Vortex would be off the edge of the screen. That would have to be something like that. That would have to be my all-time favorites, for sure. Oh, darling, I want you to home earlier tonight. Deliver the fireflies. Cool, we got them all.
Thanks. Bye. You go with the spirit.
I feel.
Journey well.
What's that crit at? Okay, so we're already at 27% crit without a crit strike support at fucking level 54. You just run out of like things to do as a trapper.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Before you're even at Cruel Lab, you just start going crit. Like.
Well, now, fair winds and calm seas.
Yeah. Alexia, give it a gifted sub. Only just expire, right? I didn't realize. I thought Shaz was still subbed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait, hang on. actually trying to race you through the leveling process? You should be winning because I'm going quite slow. I stopped for dinner and everything. Like I should be in Act 10 right now if I was speeding. I should be at least starting Act 10 now.
I could hardly hope for better results.
I've just never been someone who enjoys like speed leveling the campaign. It's just not me. People are like, I made it to maps in 4 hours, and the only thing I can think of when I hear about like under 4 hours to map times is just all I can think of is just like how much time they spent practicing the campaign. Like how much time? That's so much time. And like, I respect it, it's a skill, but I don't want to spend, I don't want to spend that much time running the campaign over and over again. I just don't. And decent, probably a 7 to 8 hour thing. So my thing that I tell everyone is if you want to be like good and in front of the pack and like consider yourself a good leveler, anything under 8 hours. Anything under 8 hours solo, you're good. You're already in front of the pack. If it takes you 10, that's a little too long. You should practice. Anything under 8, you're fine. If you want to get good, like real good, 6. Don't bother going after that. Anything under 6, too much practice. Way too much practice. Way too much time.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Things. Also, thank you for the Prime. Fucking 48 month. Is that a new badge? I think that's a new badge.
Be well.
So,
Can't imagine putting up with Balor for 4 years. Buddy, you're here every day. No one believes you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I was unsubbed for 19 minutes. Take it anymore. I really, really, really wish Mark on hit support would work with spells. I really like your mana flask. Thanks. Shit. I'd say I made it myself, but I was actually born with it. Literally. It's actually my starter mana flask.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Damn it. Alright, I'm never picking up dash as my movement skill again. Whew. Alright, what do you got next? Good for crit, good for crit, good for crit, good for crit. Right there. Don't look like a very active playstyle to not die. Yeah, it's fine. I'll work out defenses later. Minus 50%, let's go. Alakali.
I need more pop. Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
You're all trash. Be better. Even that's pretty bad. Okay, well, I mean, you can have a spell damage roll. Oh, this is Trickster. The Sabo had full 20% the entire time while clearing everything. Like, the regen was actually insane.
Just need a moment.
Unfortunately, it was like the only thing I was getting. And I was just like, I don't know if that regen's enough. You only need to detonate 10 mines and 10 traps in the 4-second window. The blind was good. Blind would have been Ublab, and I never got to that point. But yes, blind would also be good. And the 15% less damage taken from blinded enemies. I would toss on the ghost shrouds. Don't have any evasion yet. I mean, I guess I've probably got... I have 300 evasion. Equal to 3% of your evasion. I'd get 9 energy shield back. Reach ghost shroud. Who cares about defenses? We're in the axe. You're lucky I even glanced at my resistances. Forget about other defenses. Look at my res.
Oh, the weary
We're in the axe. I don't stop for that sort of shit.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Give no quarter. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like, I could probably stop and spend like 3 minutes in my hideout fixing my resistances. But why? Just how leveling is for me. Sometimes you die.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Was that?
To entertain
I don't know who that is. This was a Ava Max cover of Samsung. If that's the song you were talking about.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Oh!
Justice is served.
About that, spending a few minutes in your hideout dealing with your resistance thing. You know how earlier I was like, look, I could spend a few minutes like in my hideout. You know that? Well, maybe it's fucking time. Just throw a little bit of that on. Just throw a little bit of that on. Let's throw a little bit more. Oh, you don't have room. How about you? Okay. What about you? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is that? About that. I can probably do something about that too.
Good day.
I'm missing an aura. There it is. What are you doing? Wait, no, it's not. It's clarity. Where did clarity go? I need clarity still. There it is. Oh, no. We can't fit you yet. We want to, but it's still clarity time right now. Okay, let's see if we can do something about that ring too. Blade trap, the only attack type trap. I mean, you can also trap support most ranged attacks, bows and wands. But otherwise, yes.
See you.
Really? You're just gonna roll literally no resist at all? I mean, you're still better than this. And I can still craft on it. Another cold. Okay, I mean, that's better. That's better. We gained like 100 life, some more damage, and like 70 or 80 res total. Let's try that again, shall we?
The goddess is watching. Draws close to the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Make your mark.
Oh, the fire one went in him. Alright, sure. Fine, be like that, I guess.
Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Ooh. The off topic of my session. My Twitch ads is annoying. I don't think I've seen that ad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just getting rugby union all over again. That made me slightly stabby. Rugby union is definitely one of the oval-shaped ball sports. I definitely know that. I'm sure that it's one of the, like, not round balls.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Give no quarter. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
If it's not round, it's not a ball. I might have a problem. The first part is how funny you find yourself before you say these things. Like, I make jokes for my own enjoyment. It is not at all mandatory that other people find me funny. I don't make jokes to make other people laugh. Sometimes other people laugh as well. Bonus, not a goal. Bonus. What's this gonna be? Oh, you're looking at what it's gonna be. A lightning trap miner.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. You are condemned. You are free.
Goodbye.
I need more
What the fuck are you? Other than going on. This is doing so much I forgot to subscribe. Wow. Feel free to fix that whenever you like. This didn't go off. Hope you got my Prime. You may need to refresh to like send an announcement. Otherwise it's like hidden and no one knows. Okay. So this is the question part. This is the best for speeding me up and quality of life right now.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, there it is. Scrim. Thank you very much for the Prime.
Get your magic find characters
14-month resub. And Tackle Zone. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. And we're starting a scam train, really? Any tips for a complete noob to this genre of games who's downloading PoE as he watches the stream? Okay, tip number 1, prepare for failure. This game is complicated. Even if you try and follow a build, your first build is going to suck. You're not going to know what you're doing. You're going to get confused. It's part of the process. Enjoy it. Ask as many questions as you want. Second, if you're the kind of person that wants to go in and just make up your own shit, go ahead. But I would suggest following a build guide. The other thing that I would suggest is downloading Path of Building, because it's how you'll get every single build guide in existence. So this is just a secondary program that we all use. The entire community uses, every build creator uses everything. And it's got the entire passive tree laid out, as well as skills go in this tab and items go in this tab. This is obviously, there's no items here because this isn't a real one. But it'll also have like leveling trees down here, which you'll be able to be like, oh, what should it look like at level 12? What should it look like at level 15, 20, etc. And so you can usually have an idea of how to build your character because of this. Exclamation mark POB is a link to it. That's how every single build guide that you ever get will have a paste bin code to put in here. And you'll just paste it in and hit import. And it'll just be like, there's the whole build guide. And it'll all be in there. So that's something that's basically the only add-on thing that's like mandatory. So that, and find a build you like. Okay. Back to my question. What the hell is the second ascendancy? Like, this is not very important to us right now. Neither's that. I will want them both. Alex in the first stepping stone. Yep, it's fine. Also, I can't stress this enough. Actually ask any question. If something is confusing, if something doesn't make sense, ask. I will answer any question. There's too much going on in this game to try and figure it out on your own.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Lexia, also thank you for the gifted sub. Good one's the 4-pointer. Yeah. Yeah, see, the good node's that one. I think I actually take this one. The polymath isn't part of my build, or at least it isn't part of the plan. I think I'm going to take this one, because I don't think I'm going to need the defense that comes from the end here until Uberlab. Like, this is a really good node, but I think I'll be fine to get Uberlab before I need that level of defense. So I'm going to go with this. I don't know if that was the right choice or not. It was a choice, that's for sure. Wish I had a better pair of boots for these enchant. But oh well. Is Two Frenzies really better? Two Frenzies on its own, no. But my uptime on charges, all the charges, powers and frenzies, is not very great right now anyway. It's okay-ish, but not good. That'll fix my uptime on charges entirely. Come on. Do the thing. Do the most common thing. Do the easiest thing for you to... Oh, that's upsetting. You don't get any of the other stuff. It's only the damage. Because all of my kills happen by traps. None of the recovery works.
Yes. Watch yourself.
But again, Frenzies isn't really 8% damage. I don't have very good uptime on my charges, both Frenzy and Power. But I am generating both. But we just turned them into 30-second charges, which means the uptime is basically now 100% as soon as I've generated them. The most important part is polymath is not part of the build. It just isn't. Can't remember the name of the last event. Baby Mayhem. Using Forbidden Jewels in this character? No. No, I'll be league starting it if it works the way I hope. And in a private league, so there won't be any. You know, game I've never seen this before? That's a rare. It's a rare that, two different mods on your rare. One that corrupts everything that drops and one that mirrors everything that drops, and then you end up with two pairs of the same boot.
to drop both corrupted and mirrored. It's actually not super uncommon, either of those mods. It's just that most of the time the gear it drops is hidden. Those just happen to be really good, so they showed. Oh, I want that. My heart is in Havana, about his manners. Havana, oh, no, no. My feelings not bad, but frost flaking into Moses zero phase mitigation is very scary. Yeah. It's just a black expedition farmer for league start. But don't worry about blight. Basically anything can do blight. Blight's about the towers. Having 2 rings on and the towers. That's what blight's about. Anybody can do that. So focus on what can do the expedition well. Which to me the answer is anything with explosions. So anything like poison that's going to wear the explode gloves, or chieftain or occultist. Even bleed explode. Anything that's going to pop. Anything that's going to pop or spread. Ignite prolif is also fine. So like if you want to do the elementalist EA, that's also a good option. Like something that's got that like pop or prolif sort of thing is what you're really wanting there. Yo, what are you? Getting left behind is where you are. Bye, bud. To knock them down.
I didn't need it anyway. Yes, I did. Just set them up to knock them down.
I need more pockets.
How could I?
Okay.
Portal.
Ooh, reduced charges used and life and resists. As much as I hate that base type of belt, it doesn't fucking do anything. It's better.
Watch yourself.
Waiting for them to address Spectre scaling so I can go back to my favorite build. I'm with you. I'm with you. I would also like that. Give me some Spectre scaling back.
Goodbye.
Good. It's a... Tell me something. Good luck to you.
If you can just find me the first month or so of the league and then just build a dedicated Dell build with that currency. Alternatively, and I am not the person to get the specifics from, but you can focus Delve literally immediately and make quite a bit of money by doing it. Like there are Delve farmers who start in Delve and make quite a lot of money. Nah, Scrim, the stupid part is even if you have 33 Spectres, you still have to put them in like a 9-link helmet to get decent damage out of them, even if they get to that level. And now look for the dead blackguards. Nope. These flying balls look a bit different yesterday. Yeah, I had an MTX on them yesterday. Hey, dead blackguard. That's the way. Hey, dead blackguard must be here. One, what are we testing here? Lightning trap mines. League start.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Smiley face. Most handsome streamer EZ sub cheeky smiley face.
Balmole. The 4-month primary sub. Also straight lies. Straight lies. But I do appreciate you lying to me. The money down. Oh. one saw that. Why mines when you could just be a trapper? Because I'm a mine trapper.
Hello.
Or a trap miner? Triner? Can't be mapper.
Why are you still standing there?
If you don't mind, is the turbo roughly the same revenue as user direct sub? Oh no, Lord no. I was looking into it and I'm not sure the trade-off for streamers. No, it's a small fraction. Turbo is the one that stops ads across the entire site. It is a small fraction. However, if you're like someone who looks at a lot of different streams, basically more than 2, and you have to budget, like you have to budget and worry about who to sub to and who not to, I would always suggest to doing the Twitch Turbo thing over directly subbing even to me, because it'll make your experience on Twitch as a whole much better. Me paying my bills is my problem, not yours. But as far as like profit goes, if somebody doesn't sub but doesn't get ads because of Turbo, that's a minuscule. I make a minuscule amount from an individual person on Turbo. You get paid as if you watched ads, basically. As if you saw the ads. That's what Turbo pays for on our end. But super important, it's not on you to make sure I get fed. That's an irrelevant thing. If you have to budget and you're worried about it and ads are really annoying you over the whole site, you can do Turbo but not subs. Do it. Do it. It'll make your experience better. Just sub to Baylor and stop watching other streamers. Yo, what about when I'm offline? There can't be too many streamers who take off less days than I do. There can't be too many. Oh, what you great content. This is an over-runner. Honesty too. Thank you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Are you sure you don't want to start bows, Baylor? don't even watch you play League and that gave me anxiety. Because it was League or because of how bad I was at it? Are you leveling again? Yep, Trickster this time. This new thing is cool. Yeah, it's quite useful. Makes it so that the YouTube viewers are still like part of the group instead of separate people. YouTubers are people? I mean, probably more than Twitch viewers are. I say, as a Twitch person mostly. Which is better and you know it? I mean, I didn't say that what?
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Stupid life regeneration. Stupid attack speed. Show me that bow again. Room for attack speed is 480 already. It's a 520 bow in Act 7.
Yes.
It's quite the bow for this level. And it's gone.
You found them. No. Don't do anything like
My jewels would be super cheap if I was in trade. Who's gonna buy mine throwing speed, trap damage jewels? Nobody. Those aren't real jewels. No one's buying that. $2,000 life. Literally 2,000 life. Exactly. Everyone will be next league, I guess. We'll see. A good leveling experience doesn't necessarily mean it holds up in maps or endgame. Could you swap to explosive trap? I have one lightning wheel. I could swap traps to anything. I could do explosive or ice or fire or lightning. It could be any native trap. I do need to figure out whether this area nodes will count if a trap is triggered by mine. I don't think it will. But I need to figure that out.
Just in time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Spellblade with some of the CI trickster stuff could be a ton of flat damage. Skill's got a very high damage efficiency. CI, weren't we your shavs, boy? We're a lot of things. We're thinkers. Shavs is a saboteur thing. Tricksters go CI. You really want to be wearing like a sadist garb or something like that on a trickster to scale evasion really well as energy shield really well. So tricksters want to go CI, they don't want to go low life. You can't afford to wear shavs. Saboteur would wear a shavs though and go low life. And then you would scale some armor. Try and get 20 or 30,000 armor, but not evasion. And a buttload of energy shield.
Just need a moment.
Speaking of which, wouldn't low life ruin the regen node? Life regen is applied to energy shield instead. Benefit from Spellblade support, since it also has a spell trap. Yes. Dum-da-dum. Energy Blade, why not go full memes? I mean, that's what I was just talking about. I don't know how memey that is. Energy Blade is a lot of flat damage. Lightning Trap has a 240% damage efficiency. That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Huge. 30% move speed.
Be careful.
I have to keep that too.
Need some help.
Matrix is on. I'm just saying it's an option. Just saying it's an option. There are a lot of those. I made sure not to add too much salt. Oh. Are you trying to flirt with me? Nix? Because if you are, it's working. Some people attach Baylor as cuisine starved. I can be both. Uh-uh. Oh. What's this trickster gonna turn into? I'm just gonna do a few higher levels. Lightning trap miner. That's exactly what it is now. Except hopefully with more speed, more damage, and definitely with more defenses. Yo, is one of my flasks taking all my mana? What the fuck is going on? God damn it. I was like, why can't I cast? Figured it out. Ready, aim, fire.
Just need a moment to catch my
Oh, this skill is so cool. It's even cooler once it starts returning. Nope. Nope. Still no. Jesus.
Oh, you must have.
Bye.
A final test? I mean, at least into yellow maps, but I'd like to try and get to either an X-Arch. On this version of this test. Trap build? It's actually a mine build. It's actually a mine trap build. Wait, does this make it better? Hang on. Did I make it better? Yo, Essence Mob, why are you so much tankier than everything else? I can die already. What's this? This is Lightning Trap. Lightning Trap Mines.
Just need a moment.
Just do it. Alright, does this make any sense to you?
I need more pockets.
Blessings.
Alright, what do you got? Good stuff? Something. Good stuff? It's something. Good stuff? Nope.
Keep your eyes sharp. Blessings.
What do you got? Good stuff? No. Okay. I see how it is. not good enough as much as I'd like it to be. Huge amounts of flat on these now. Unfortunately, they're both trash. Okay. Used to play Glacial Cascade Mines. It was a blast. That's a long time ago, but me too. Long time ago that. Okay, technically I can put Wrath on now, but I can't really yet. Not really. Another few passive points and I'll be able to put Wrath on. Thanks for the maps. Good start. What was the one that was fucked because of spell cascade changes? Oh, Impending Doom. I think I did arc miner traps. It was awesome. I did arc traps. In fact, that's an arc trapper is what I was playing when I dropped my one and only mirror.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
The only mirror I've ever dropped on the floor.
Creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone.
Okay, and why do you have to have full prefixes?
Said to detail important events in the future of our world. Take care.
Anything you need, just ask.
Be careful.
No, if range of mine starter is a thing, yes. It is the next on my list to test. Both Raider and Pathfinder seem like pretty good options. Though, I suspect Pathfinder starts worse and ends better.
You must. Oh, you're gone.
That's the suspicion.
In the matter, goodbye. Well,
Be careful.
Which probably means the players to start Raider and respec into Pathfinder like a weekend. When you've got flasks and fizz taken as things and...
In life.
I always wanted to try poison concoction, not sure if it's good though. Depends on your definition of good. Even pre-nerf, I never considered poison concoction to be good. Because it involves aiming. And not just aiming, but like aiming well. And usually in advance. And I just wasn't very good at it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh yeah, I don't get slowed down by the sand. Trickster can just hang out in the sand. I hate the sand. It's great.
Rest, my child. Be farewell.
You killed.
What's going to happen to my tooltip with Wrath? Just out of curiosity. I actually cannot afford to put it on right now, but you know, Wrath isn't that big. Hmm. 19% more spell lightning damage.
Maybe it's Zealotry. Zealotry doesn't proc. Maybe. It's a defensive aura. I am squishy as fuck. I'm not really having what I'd call damage issues. And a banner? Nah. The banner's got nerfed. It's really not worth using unless you're Grace and Determination. Like if you're scaling both, then banner's still good, but otherwise, nah.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
That's me. I can have a minute. Have a hand? Yeah. Woo! Go, Mum! Okay. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back in just a second. several boxes of weird, cheap-looking jewelry from the car. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I didn't ask questions. I looked at it quizzically and she said, "What?" And I went, "Never mind." And I just carried it upstairs. Well, your mother's offense? Or she's gonna start drop shipping? I don't fucking know. I find that with my mother, it's better to just do what you're told and not ask questions. Then you can just get back to whatever it was you were doing. Wow. Yeah, some defenses would be nice.
Mama hurt you. The fuck?
Don't try anything stupid.
Hype me.
You are good. Now listen.
Done. Give me some good stuff. None of that's what I asked for at all.
Be careful. Exile. Scylla.
No lightning trap as support? Nah. I had one for a little while. It was getting less and less useful. I got rid of it.
Be careful.
I'll set up an Arcanist brand soon. Something to hand out exposure for bosses. Glove implicit would be ideal, so I didn't have to worry about it, but for now... Aww.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My love.
Anything cool?
I shall find you in the next.
No, you're all trash. Okay. Involves pushing more buttons, is not interested. Yeah, I already have to have Bear Trap and Sniper's Mark. That's 2 more buttons than I want. There's no real getting around that though. Those need to happen.
Ah.
It's a little better. Dios, hey done.
Be careful.
What are you playing for your testing? Just the solo self-found Ancestor League?
Be careful. Not.
I figure I'll just keep doing testing and solo self-found and merge when I need to test again.
What can we do for you?
Unfortunately, there's no way to reset my trade atlas. I wish I could reset my trade progression, but not my like currency and whatnot. And then I could do chests in trade, do the progression like normal, but buy occasional things that I think are affordable on League Start. Ow.
Just need a moment.
I do love the amount of lightning traps that I get. There's so many more than I could ever get with a real normal trapper. So many more. Oh! I am squishy though. Don't echo in here. It's fine. You didn't see nothing. Have you tried not getting hit so many times?
Exile.
Now it's shame goodbye.
This is going to come as a shock if you've seen my gameplay, but I'm normally trying not to get hit. Like most of the time.
Good luck.
Ah. How do you handle recovery on a trickster? Have more energy shield, ghost dance, things like that. Use the energy shield as a buffer most of the time. Kill stuff quicker. Ow. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be time for more defenses. That's our next points are going into defense. We need to stop that bleeding. Not literal bleeding, but you know. Getting res cap might help. The worst thing is the last half hour I've been trying to think of if Inquisitor might actually be the play. Wrong side of the tree is the only issue. Quick skillgrimage will fix that. I do really need this one. Just 2 additional traps and my frenzy charges. Otherwise, I'm only using this and the pierce. Losing the pierce would hurt. But I don't think I'd be able to get to pierce as an Inquisitor. I'd probably want to anoint Sapper, so I didn't have to go there either. Eventually. Right over the top of Scion. So the problem is these nodes here are great, right? That's a good node. Through here is good. Spell crit's not bad. These nodes are great and efficient. You end up here. Leads you into that. These are good hybrid nodes anyway. Then you're here. Where you're attached to where the rest of my tree is. It's this whole area I wouldn't be able to afford to get to. Yeah, how about until you get to Shaper? Like if we're talking trade league and not day 1, or even day 1, you're just gonna buy a PS3 helm enchant. You can get pierced on gloves more easily. One. You get 1 on gloves. Used to be able to get 1 from a jewel that you could get during the campaign. That'd be real helpful right about now. It's gone now though. That doesn't exist anymore. That 1 plus the 1 from gloves, that'd be enough to start with. Just getting 2 pierce. This is ourselves under pressure. I didn't get one tapped. I know you can get 2 PS from super easy. 2? Just need to unhide talismans. Okay. You're not technically wrong. But I feel like for some reason you're not right either. I think that's fair to say.
You're quite well. Ready to go?
Dangerous life.
The prodigal return. I see your eyes.
Vile lightning trap does? Yeah. Puts a giant shock ground area. Covers like the whole screen. Shouldn't be supported by the mine, so when you go to throw it, it should just throw the trap as a normal trap. Should.
It is good. Goodbye.
It does, but it's like a one-use thing. Back to Sap, just thinking. Just thinking. Fucking love Flask Finder, man. What depth delves these days is good to get fossils? I actually don't know. Because collecting fossils isn't like the meta for making money anymore. You get a lot of fossils a lot of ways. It's only the specialty fossils that are like really worth going, and the answer for that is just as deep as you can be. But how most of the money is made these days is bulk buying resonators for Azurite and selling them for Chaos or Divines. And for that, you want to be at least 350, 400-ish. Like at a minimum for that to be like good. Obviously, as always with Delve, deeper is better. But if you're hovering between 350 and 400, you'll start to make a good amount of money there. If your build can hover around 6, great, that's better, right?
Just need a moment.
Whoa, how many fucking magic monsters are out here? Forget 5 or 10? 10. I was gonna say, you should be able to tell that by looking at the life pool, and then I looked at my own life pool and was like, you know what, I could have this in Act 5 or 10. Depending on the build. Never mind. I've had 2k before in Act 5. Probably should have more. Definitely should have more. Knowing how squishy I was, it was very ballsy of me to be that deep into Delirium. You can cast, but not both. I'll be alright. All right. I'll be alright. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope.
If you... Innocence than it before. Remember, humanity needs...
Bannon.
You
That
return
one.
from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead. I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but
Slayer Trapper? What for? You can't leech from traps. Wow. Mostly. Yeah, nah. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Close it off. The life nodes are so far away. That's too many passives away to get down here. Either way. Don't know how much that'll help yet. It'll help eventually. It'll definitely help eventually. fucking love the Trickster charge node. Having 30-second durations on your charges, that actually feels OP. Like it's just so relaxing. Like I don't have to worry about the charges falling off once. I think I'm starting to understand Tinkerskin. There's a lot of recovery. Tinkerskin I'm more on board with if I'm a Trickster. I'm not on board with it if I'm a Saboteur. Like I don't need that. Saboteur's got all the recovery in the world. Yeah, if you're on a class with no recovery, maybe. I still don't think it would be a forever chest. Even on a class that was desperate for recovery, it would still be like an early temporary thing for me. It would never be a goal. Did you look at Raiders? I mean, I haven't looked at anything yet. Slave drivers, double onslaught node cast speed stacking, get lots of traps out. I can't do that. Can't use slave drivers.
Where he stands.
Still though. Still could make pretty good use of radar. Oh, why am I doing anything else in here? Can't because of the league start. Can't because I'm throwing mines, not traps. So slave drivers doesn't work.
Well, now that the time.
See ya. See ya, chum.
That being said, because I'm throwing mines and not traps, I'm already throwing out as many traps through my mines as those slave driver cast speed stacking people are doing. So I'm already throwing out that many traps. Like, they're everywhere. I've been throwing out traps like that since Act 2. Like, I've already got that covered. Son of a bitch. Little zapper. Little zapper. I'd like to complain about them doing too much damage, but the fact is I've got 2,000 life in Act 10 and I'm not res capped, so I deserve it. the hell? May have underestimated how nice regen is. You need to build up charges for damage? What do you mean? That's right, but wouldn't that only affect the damage from Reap? It's not going to give him more lightning trap damage. That would be crazy if that works. That can't work. Every miner and trapper in existence would have it on a cast when damage taken. Be just free damage. Yeah, Arcanist Brand to be another option. Techno kitty kitty, you're so pretty kitty. Techno kitty. Hey! Well, those are the only other life nodes that I was planning on getting, so I might as well head towards them. I need them. Plus, I get to go through proj speed, proj damage. How many hours to map? I'm not going fast at all. We're stopping, looking at path of buildings and shit. I stopped for dinner, all sorts of stuff. It's been like 8 hours now, but like I've not, like at all, not at all tried to go fast.
May human. Yes.
Hmm. Look like a driving well. Oh no, it's not shade. I just mean like don't judge the time. That's all. Just don't bother worrying about my time. A lot of it's also spent like just experimenting and like figuring out what I want to do and how I want to path, and this is not like a known build, so kind of making it up as we go. So one of the first things that I'm thinking is, as a trickster, I love this extra charge node. But at the time I thought, I don't need defense yet. I'll be fine without the defensive nodes. I'll get the charge node for quality of life first. We'll get that later. And since then, I've died about 14 times. So maybe I should have gone the defense route first. Maybe that was a mistake.
Go.
Just want to get another level on lightning trap and then go to lab. See if we can see if that defensive node helps us at all. I think it will. Pretty sure it will. But I can't find any leveling path of buildings for it. What are they? Cremation Necros? They are almost certainly leveling as Armageddon brand with a cremation to do extra boss damage. And you'll probably find DS Lily has some videos that would cover that sort of leveling. Defensive 2 life flasks. Yeah, I need them both right now. All I can find is 3.17. For that kind of build, that path of building probably isn't too far off at all. I would think.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Two, go. Perfect. You're better. So are you. Yeah, surely you can do better than that. Surely you can do better than that item level 15. It's a triple res life helmet. It's just so low level.
Yes? For freedom.
Good tidings to you.
Who there?
I'll be over you. Yo, can somebody fucking tell everybody who made this decision at GDG so that we don't actually want blue gear in our vendors? We don't actually want blue or red gear in our vendors at all. We actually just want white gear in our vendors. All you're doing is making it so I have to scour before I can use an essence, and I don't have scours.
What was that?
Like, that's just not how it works. Yes. White gear. There were 4 of these ones. I was able to buy 1. God damn it. God damn it. Back to Act 8. You don't seem to have any helmets. Wouldn't mind using a shield, to be honest. Just straight evasion. Aha! A helmet I can use. It's not ideal, but at least it's white.
Stay out of the shadows.
What about those League Start movement speed boots? Yeah, but we got, I feel like, and this is based purely on feelings, because who needs facts when you can use your feelings as facts? But I feel like I used to get more movement speed boots before the vendor change than I get now. Will you show me? Really wanted boots, not boots, gloves as well. Did you have any gloves? Yes. Hog.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, we're gonna fix that. So we need a bit of everything. A bit of everything, but 3 pieces to do it on. What are the chances that I've got 1 of each res essence to guarantee I have a bit of everything? Okay, no lightning. Wait. Fire. Cold. That's it. No lightning. Okay. No lightning, that's fine. Okay. Really? Perfect. Perfect. I can get either 54 spell damage or 44 trap damage. Oh wait, that's 2 alks. Or 44 for 8 alts. Okay, it's 8 alts or 2 alks for the same amount of damage. I'll take 8 alts, please. Well, that's just gonna have to do for now. Way too much fire, but nothing I can do about it. We're close to res cap, that counts.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Night Bliss, thank you very much for the T1 sub. I very much appreciate it. Evasion and energy shield, both. Yes, please. Life. Okay, that's all the life you get. That's fine. And you can't have a suffix, so you get more. Evasion energy shield. Okay. Look at that. We gained 700 energy shield and 500 life in solo self-found from what we had before. And we also went up 1,500 on the tooltip. And we went from 400 evasion to 2,200 evasion, which should make that ghost dance work a little bit harder. Rough life on the left ring. Good call. Unfortunately, it can't have a resonant. Wait. Yeah, unfortunately, it can't have a resonant. I definitely need new rings, though. Both those rings are pretty trash. Oh no. Hang on. I was like, why does this feel so bad? The bad thing is, anytime you change skills, move your skill at all, it does take detonate off left click and you walk out there auto-attacking shit with a wand and not triggering your mines at all. But it tricks you, because skitterbots trigger some of your mines just randomly. That's what they do. So you walk out and some of them go off. And so you think everything's fine, but it is absolutely not fine. Yo, I don't want to go there. I want the trial. The fuck? gloves. No room for res on them. But they hit life. There it is. Oh, that does have room for a res.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
It's actually kind of good enough to craft on. The noisy, they can't alt hover on items. It's fine. Shit, what res was it I was short? Only one of them. Lightning. Although, cold and lightning, actually. So I'm only a little bit short on that, but we're about to lose 30 of everything. So. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hey, Azaro.
The goddess is
Could you be nice to me? Like, kind. Like, can you not embarrass the shit out of me again in front of my friends? It's really rude. I don't know what I'm going to do in PoE 2 without that crafting bench. Don't really know anything about the itemization though, so maybe we just won't need it. But I feel like I 100% fix my shit on the league start with the crafting bench all the time. That's how I fix everything. Okay, well, I'm not going looking.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is fine, right? Yeah. What are the benefits of using traps as mines? They cost less mana, they throw out way quicker, and most importantly, by a long shot, not that one, that one. Swift assembly procs on both when you throw the mine and when the mine triggers the trap. So you're throwing out a lot quicker for less mana and double dipping swift assembly from top to bottom. All of those stats each time. You throw, I throw twice, it got 5 traps. I detonated them. Up that time they became only 6 traps. 5 mines, 6 traps, so I got unlucky there. Let's throw again twice. There's 5 traps again. Detonate them, there's 15. 5 mines to 15 traps. So that's the biggest thing by far. It's just that I can drown the arena in traps really quickly. But there's a few other things around.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Do you think they're nerfing the heck out of Sanctum?
Essence of an empire.
I hope not. Since mine has notables better than traps. So unfortunately we can't use most of the mine notables because it doesn't actually scale off mine damage at all. Despite the fact that I'm planting a mine to do it. The planting of the mine only summons the trap. So it doesn't scale off damage. So because of that, the only mine wheel I was able to take and make good use of was this one. Reservation, reservation, and reservation, and chance for double damage. I will also later take either the reduced damage or the increased damage mastery there. One of those, because those will also work. I will also be able to anoint this, because this is global if you've detonated recently. Right? 100% crit chance and 40% multi if you've detonated recently. Not mine damage, just if you've detonated. Well, I am detonating. But I can't use wheels like this. Like I can't get the pen there, or the crit there, or the power charges, or anything like that. Well, technically I could get the power charges, but the rest of that has to come from traps. So I have that trap wheel and that trap wheel. But I also don't benefit from trap throwing speed or trigger area. So I don't need this one either. It's weird. So after that, we've gone crit, crit, crit. We've also got the pierce and more speed node. Come through here for a little bit of proj damage in a minute and some more life. It's a little weird. But it does appear to be working. Is it faster than just throwing traps? It depends on your definition of faster. I throw out way more traps way faster. The time between throwing the first trap and having an instance of damage happen is longer. Because I have to throw a trap, throw a mine, arm it, detonate it, and then that throws the trap, which then arms and goes off. But it's not really taking that much longer. Like, it's not too bad because mines are very, very quick. So we've added the mine wait period on top of the normal trap wait period, but mines are already quite fast. So it's probably noticeable if you're really experienced with traps, but it's really not much worse. And it's sort of made up by the fact that it's auto-targeting. The trap is mining when it's in the air. The trap is arming, rather, when it's in the air, flying towards the target it plans to land under. Because I throw mines down where my cursor is, but when I detonate them and it summons the trap, it auto-targets mobs in the area and the trap flies to them when it detonates. And it's arming in that travel time as well. So it's not like I don't have to wait for it to fly over there and then arm. Like, it's arming inside that travel time, so it's not too much slower. I don't need to do that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 6. Now we detonate them. Oh, that's only 7. That was a bad example. Let's go again. Unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That went to 7. Detonate them all. That went to 11. Let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's now 16. Detonate them all. Now it's 24. Now the chances of those things happening keep going up. As Swift Assembly gets levels, it gets another few percent. It ends up being like 20, 15, 7 or something like that. And that is all happening twice every time. Eventually it'll get a little hard for me to throw out a single trap even if I wanted to. Would you go poison with this tech? With explosive trap maybe? You're very link starved because we're taking a link to turn traps into mines, which means we can't really justify or get away with or make worth anything that isn't already a native trap. Because you don't want to have to turn something into a trap and then turn it into a mine. You just don't have any damage links if you do that. Like there just aren't, there's no damage left. So it has to be something that's already a trap. So we're looking at lightning trap, explosive trap, fire trap, and ice trap. All as good options. Not exclusively true. Blade trap as well could be interesting.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
But then we know that's no lie. Bam balam, no rock steady. Bam balam. Covenant for poison? Nah.
Gold is the most
also,
liberating of metal.
we will end up with return projectiles as well in this build. So projectiles everywhere twice will end up happening. We don't get them early, but we will get them eventually. I don't think I end up using the return projectile support, though I will test it when I get a 5th link, but I don't think it's worth it. I think the way to return projectiles in this, since it doesn't shotgun at all, we don't need every single projectile to return. We just need enough to return so that one of the return projectiles hits. So the ult quality is 1% per chance for projectiles to return. So 20%. There are 9 projectiles by default, so that's not enough to guarantee it. But an Ashes or a Diala on top of the ult quality is. Either one of those, that'll be 50% or close to. That'll be an average of 4 returning projectiles per trap, which will be more than enough to practically guarantee that every single skill gets to hit another time, which will double the damage.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Well, not just without stealing a link, but also without having the less damage on returning projectiles downside either.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Don't give up yet. One day, even the great scepter of God will
Okay, there we go. I was just trying to get rid of those curses because I hate them.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Oh yeah, also, this skill has a 240% damage efficiency, by the way. So, added damage is a little OP. Auto aiming traps. Yeah, actually OP.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Stand your ground. I die for the Empire.
Not having to aim is so fucking nice. When is next league? We don't know. We'll probably find out next league. My guess is 9th of December. Or 8th. Depending on where you are. Okay, let's see what this does. We have 691 energy shield with 2,250 evasion. So we didn't gain much evasion, which is fair because our helmet's shit and not an energy shield base, but we did go up to 850 energy shield. Which is fine because that's also a pretty bad base. That's still something. I don't want any of them. I'll take this just for the sake of it.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Well, the other thing is I do too much non-cold damage. Added is so efficient, and I'm adding them in any way, non-lightning rather.
Need something?
So I think that Zealotry is just going to be better than Wrath. Let's look at equal levels. Wrath is 18% more lightning. And Zealotry is 13% more everything and 30% crit. Let's look at my damage breakdown. 300 fire, nearly 300 cold, 3,800 lightning. It's going to be close. I think Zealotry is technically slightly worse with those numbers, but I'm going to keep getting more cold and fire. So, just going to use Zealotry instead.
Be careful.
See what happens to my current tooltip. It should be a little worse. .8. This is a higher level one, so if it's close. 6.9, and it's got like fucking 6 levels on it. Yeah, okay. Zealotry it is. You play the event? I did. I got to 93 and then I got sick the 50% XP penalty. How's the testing going? Great. Build functions. Idea is good. It's the worst. Did I weigh too much? I love robots though, so I did play for probably 2 days longer than it deserved because of how much I love robots. But that 50% XP penalty is rough. Right, I need to visit the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go kill Katava and start maps. I'll be back in just a sec. All right. All right, let's go. Just have a quick look at. Do I have like a? Where the fuck is my map tab? Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. They're all in here. Okay, Bone Crypt is the only one I don't have. Cool. How does Trickster feel compared to Sab so far? Faster but squishier?
Just need a moment.
More life than my character currently doesn't have at level 92. Okay, well. I would definitely plan on getting more than this. Oops. We can't ever take off Ming's heart, right? I do wish polymath worked from traps. It's a bit sad that it doesn't, the recovery portion. That would be pretty fantastic, actually. Breaker or drinker? I can't leech. So the suppressed one.
This I shall strike you down.
You're too strong of a did though? What, traps leeching to you? That would be pretty fucking strong. I don't think Siphon Trap counts. I'd say damage is pretty acceptable, to be honest.
May a new dawn arise.
Acceptable.
It's
Unfortunately, I'm not res capped anymore, and I don't believe that I will be right this second, because I already sort of fixed my stuff with gear as best as I could. Gonna have to pick up some better gear off the floor.
Wake up. Commander Kill. Journey well. It's through the tunnel.
I'm 12 again? Yes. I always go charge duration first on Trickster, then Polymath. I took the action speed first, and then charge duration second. I don't actually have Polymorph as part of my plan for Trickster, because it doesn't proc any of the recovery. Kills from traps don't count. Still an okay amount of damage, but I really want this node. Remembered the bench this time? Yeah, I made that mistake last time. Why do you use compression gloves? Because my hands are fucked. There's no getting around that one. I didn't look after myself when I was younger, or when I was middle-aged, or now. And as a result of that, my hands are fucked.
Yes.
Or in the future? No, I shouldn't have said or now. Or now was just for comedic effect. I am looking after myself now.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Eating healthier. I'm going for walks. I've started lifting. We won't get into that too much. Ooh, how much do you lift? Fucking shut up. No one cares that you lift. Anyway. I'm looking after myself. But that's new. I haven't been doing that. When I was middle-aged. Wait, how old are you? How old do you think I am? He's 72. He looks good for his age. Easy.
What's this? A new challenger?
Carry your first ones now as a might.
Now you beat me fair and square. Consider it done. And consider the challenge.
Who wins?
Judging from the picture on the screen, you're 25?
fucking fant. I love you. You and me are gonna be good friends. Aha.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell.
In 4 days,
I know you want to kill me.
I turn
Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway,
37
so
or
you've achieved
6.
nothing.
One of those two. It's either 36 or 37. I don't remember.
Witness the start of a new world order.
The funniest thing is people think that's a bit that I don't remember my name. They're like, oh, you're just playing on the like bad memory thing. No, I'm either 36 or 37. It's not a bit. I don't remember. It's one of those two.
Just do it. Stop locking me up.
But you're in 87. That one I know. That hasn't changed. It stays the same, so it's a lot easier to remember.
Salah.
36 then? Alright. Then I turn 36 in 4 days.
Valor, what did the chef say before he prepared the salad? Let us begin.
Actually like that. That's good. Nice chemical. Okay, in the middle-aged after all sorts. I laughed at that pun as well. Hey, puns are funny. That's not age dependent. I tried returning projectiles in the traps. Not yet. I don't even have a 5 link. I suspect it's not good as a link, but it'll be really good to get. Which I can get through an alt quality lightning trap. Gonna break this down just a minute. I'm gonna break this down for nothing.
myself now and then take the stairs. I hate it. I hate that I lift things now. As like intentionally as part of a workout. What a fucking wanker. I don't like it at all. I would make fun of people who do that. But here I am. I don't like lifting weights? No. I don't like lifting weights. I don't like push-ups. I don't like exercise. I don't like walking. I don't like going outside and seeing the sun or the moon for that matter. Doing stupid exercise because my stupid body needs stupid exercise, not because I want to be doing it. Not, and certainly not because it's fun.
Get your magic find characters ready.
New league start build, PogChamp.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Don't call it lifting, call it strength training. Somehow that feels worse. Excuse me, did you just say you don't like the moon? I mean, it's just the sun, but weaker. Done here? What do you mean? The point there was that I don't like going outside, not specifically the moon. Yeah, I gotta get shield charge set up. Where can I do that? I got plenty of room. Also, you can have weightlifting set so you don't have to go outside. No, you have to get out. You have to go outside and get sunlight. I don't really understand why, but getting regular sunlight has been good for my mental health. Vitamin D? Sure, but I can get that from a tablet. They make tablets that give you vitamin D. And if you need more D, there's an app for that. But for some reason, going outside helps. Stupid. Well, you're gonna poke Grim Dawn tomorrow. Probably not. I'm too interested in trying to figure this build out. And make it good. I don't know if that's better or not. Nah, keep that one. Nope, keep that. That's right, that's what I was doing. Gonna move. Gonna get rid of dash. Gonna put in flame dash. Yep, cool. You're gonna go there. You're gonna come over here. I have shield charge. Faster attacks. Gonna put that there. Okay. Trying to do some path of building, clicking for something like this, but with explosive or ice trap. And charge mine or trap support. No, you can't really use either of those well. You can use trap and mine damage. Ooh.
Hail, Godslayer.
You always said she was good as gold. Interesting. How are you getting charges then? Power charges come from here. 15% chance to gain power charges when traps are triggered. Same over here for frenzies. Power frenzy. I hate the shock resistant ones.
Traitors. Traitors. I have been sent. I wonder if they'll even remember my face back home.
Cool winds.
What do you got? Nope. What do you got? Not really.
Be careful.
I just not understand that. I just had a realization. Just, this is your first one, or? What was it? A second is my only thing. Oh, I've done that before. I've had a mortal call and cast when damage taken or something like that, just not going off. I've also had mark on hits a lot. I've had a lot of, shouldn't there be more here? And it's like mark on hit not working.
Did you set out to become him? You are brutal. Consider it done.
Hello.
I'll take percent life, I guess. That one could be quite useful. That could be quite a useful craft. That's probably a way more useful craft than the craft I currently have. Actually, 200 flat ES regen seems pretty useful.
Warm nights.
Best likely to accidentally linking code portal to cast for damage taken. Sounds fine. No problem. Customers take a portal and then join public parties for maximum fun. Okay. Do we even have public parties that you can join in Australia? I'm not even sure. Instant chance to suppress. Suppress if you phase. Suppress is lucky. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da, bum, ba-da-da.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. As long as my eventual weapon is a dagger, this could be a Welling Blades build instead of a shield charge build. Hog. Fuck shield charge. I suspect Crit Strikes has to be my 5th early support. Pretty sure I already have a pretty decent amount of multi, but I'm quite often not critting currently. I'm actually not entirely sure that it shouldn't be Assassin's Mark, to be honest. Now that I think about it. I don't get any of the hit on hit, obviously. 1.5% base crit. Scales up and crit multi. So base crit and crit multi. I already have 280 crit multi with no jewels at like level 70. Just as with the Gorilla Quest boot seems quite fun. Seems not intended though. It's definitely not intended. It's definitely not intended, but they said they're not fixing it this league. I don't even know if they specifically said they were going to fix it. Had to buy an Elder Guardian invite for a div.
yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful broad slayer.
Price is the price. Oh. Okay. I mean, still squishy though. Negative 50. Right?
Hail, Godslayer.
Crystal, nothing gonna stop those. Chaos Res. That'd help. Really? Really? That was fortunate. It was. Okay, that's enough delirium. I'm in my third map on a full link still. Really need that delirium to go away. There we go. Whew.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's not too bad. 43% crit chance so far. Which for the amount of crit multi I have is quite low. It's definitely a crit chance support. And we've got this extra 6 there as well. But okay. New game mode coming in 2 weeks is gonna be fun. Arena 2. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, they're making it permanent? They're doing what now? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, yeah. Extra crit against shocked enemies. Yep.
Godslayer.
I still think crit base chance is my fifth link right now in early gearing. It's definitely not later on. Like, you want to get crit, but like I have enough, right? Even with that extra 200% total from that thing, from the node and the shock, that's still only another 12% crit and 13 maybe. So I'm gonna want base crit chance for now. With nearly 300 multi, not critting is bad for me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Also 300 multi already without a support gem or any of my levels is pretty good. It's a pretty good starter point for your crit multi. Yo, I'm gonna need you to die. Thanks. Yo, what did I roll on this map? Why is it significantly harder than the last map I just ran? It's not? Okay. Let's everyone. Before we make the call on it being permanent. Right, okay. So not permanent. Okay. It might be the only way I play League if it was permanent. Fuck 5-man teams. I will take just arena, please. It's so much easier to find one friend to play arena with than it is to find 5 people to play the real game. Ooh. +1 fizz. Huh. It's like the 4th +1 fizz thing I've picked up. I'm not playing fizz skills, bud. I'm gonna need some +1 lightnings. It's 11 PM. I'll be at work at 6. Supposed to only do 8-hour streams on days I work. Silly Baylor. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna do more of that tomorrow. Baylor, I heard you want to give me all your Guardian's gear. Are you playing a Guardian? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I am going to call it a day though. I will see everybody tomorrow. Also, Jemmer, thank you. Goodbye.